Be live now. Alright, to get going bit by bit here. Copied link. Okay, let's get this announcement done. Okay, guys, we are live and we are about to get started. So, today is going to be a day of making sure everything is ready for bit and also to make sure that we have everything we need, which is going to be really, really funny because, yeah, I think he is going to need a lot of help because we're going to be really a handful of levels above him. Oh, that was awful. I burped and one of my tablets, like kind of like a chemical taste came up. Oh, not pleasant. Okay, so we're back in the Shire. We still haven't settled on a base. Mainly because we're trying to find the right place where we can have a semi-flat ground, but also all of the infrastructure stuff that we want, like wood and other items. Now, we're going to need wood today because we are going to be working more along the iron levels, trying to get the iron kilns and stuff going. Because right now the kilns are not really turning. I think no one's been on since last night, so the weapons are still in the case. You know, all the usual stuff is still here. So more than likely, I'm the first one on for today. So I'm just gonna get the iron on. I still have to do the warp iron, which we're gonna need for the kind of the wood that we have around us is going to require warp iron axes. So I'm trying to get to a point where I can successfully make that because they are not cheap. So we also need wood for doing the bronze, and I'm going to need to try and make as much stuff as I can, essentially. We're also going to be working towards getting oiled leather so we can. Oh, somebody has been on because they managed to put the front door on. That's kind of cool. And we've got a light now in there. Okay, that's perfect. We have had somebody on because there's definitely things changed. Okay, we got an inferior leather there. Okay, Toki. Right. Yeah, I think that's got been on because this looks really well organized, and normally things are not well organized when I've been on. Prehistoric Van Life, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for liking it. Thank you for following along with us as we go out on this journey. Um, so yeah, I did organize some of the food chests so that we have a little bit of a better setup with that. Uh, However, that might not stay like that for overly long. Depends how things go. But yes, I think I'm just looking to see. I was thinking I'd make another. I was going to make the Great Broadsword, which requires a broadsword blade, 5 wood, and 4 of the bars, just because it has a better area effect when I'm swiping. Not that I need a sword right now. My sword is fine. It's just you gotta constantly upgrade your stuff to kind of get anywhere, and that's what I'm kind of thinking about right now. So I think we're gonna go on a little adventure. We definitely have enough food, so I'm gonna take a look at the map and see. So I'm thinking I'll go from Biram to Whit. So hopefully that's gonna go well, and it's not gonna be a nightmare, but there's a good chance it could be a nightmare. Okay. We are teleporting from the Petra Day, and we're heading off. I think this is the first live in a while I've been able to use a flare, so you guys get a little bit more of a boost and you can see me easier. So, yep, please say hello and let me know how you're doing. Alright, we're gonna go straight this way, and hopefully we'll pick up some stuff along the way. Oh my goodness, look at that house that they're building right there. Holy. That is one. I see what he means about the sticks and how you like build around the stick to get the circular pattern. That's so cool. Ugh. Taking damage. Okay. Healing spell! This is the quickest way, unfortunately, down. I didn't want to run the entire marathon of the roads. But that is a beautiful, beautiful thing that they're doing. And I didn't actually, I thought this was a myth that you used a stick to kind of help create that round effect. We thought it was like special blocks, but I guess it's not. Ah, so we'll need to clip this because we have a builder in our little group who wants to do circular building as well because we all think it's pretty. So I think I'll share that with her because it might help her understand like how we're going to do it because she was talking about doing a lot more circular stuff like having the little towers and stuff like that in the base. So I wonder if this will be helpful and fruitful for her, or whether this is just going to be another aggravation. We're at the 99%. I'm waiting for the clip to load. I do like how this guy's got a floating basket, so he's obviously, his base is obviously deteriorating and breaking down. Now this area might have a place that we can call home. Hopefully. I mean, near the Petra Day, there is a lot of people. That is a beautiful spot right there down at the water. let's go have a look and see. There is quite a few people around here, and it's quite hilly as well. That's the only thing. I guess I'm trying to talk myself out of this view, I guess, because I doubt it'll be empty. Yeah, I know we've got a building there. I mean, right across the water over that part might have been an option, but again, you'd have to build kind of out of the cliff side, which I don't think would work. Um, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's been an experience because we are looking for the spot for the house and the base because we want to be near wood and we want a place that we can chop trees and anybody who's joining us of a certain level can actively chop trees and go and explore and things like that. So that is a consideration that we're making right now. So I'm curious. This is the quickest way, unfortunately, down. I didn't want to run. And I'm very curious. I'm gonna send her that link and see what see if it helps with her thoughts about building and in a circular way. Okay. Am I going the right way or not? Yes, I am. So that's the way I need to go. There's gonna be a bunch of boars around here. That's okay. The leather working is kind of hard. We're gonna level up, and then once we get that leveled up, we'll be able to do the boiled leather, which opens up better forge items for us and stuff like that. And we need better kilns anyway. Just grab some wood along the way. So hopefully we are going to have a fairly uneventful trip. Mostly because I don't want to deal with it. I'm like, wow, that's a building and a half. Today my main focus is looking for buildings that we can take ideas from, and then also places that we might be able to call home. This is a beautiful valley or beautiful section of the server from what I've seen so far. It's very pretty. We are heading up into... Oh, that's rye. Or is that barley? That's barley. What? I was hoping that was rye. I was being hopeful that was rye. Tin. We do have plenty of tin near us, so I'm not overly worried about tin. We're playing PAX Day. Cough, we're playing PAX Day. Okay, let's take impure. Let's just take one of these. I know we're getting a little low on iron, so it's always good to take a little bit more. Okay. That's oats. And we've got some sheep here. Yeah, I heard a lot of bad stuff too, cough, and it made me not, like, I was like, I don't know. And then my friend was like, here, you're annoying the crap out of me about this game. Make up your own mind by playing it. It's the only way that you're going to decide. And so on the 20th of January, I got it and I joined his clan. And I have to say that there is downsides to this game. Of course there is, but there's downsides to any game. And the downsides are really not outweighing the good. You've got a gorgeous game. You've got a choice of things you can do. You can go and farm, kill, build, whatever you want. And yes, it is a game where you do need a clan and you do need friends, which is one of the downsides. But I think that's also good because it's encouraging people to play games together and socialize together. Um, you can play this completely on your own, but it is very, very, very hard. And I think that's that's kind of the key is you have to understand this is a grind game. And I think a lot of people come into it and they're like, oh, yeah, I like grind games because of such and such or such and such. And they're not prepared for what that actually means, um, or the time and effort that they need to put in to build something or to do a very simple thing like build a pickaxe or build an axe. Um, and a lot of people kind of have gotten into this habit of expecting it to just to not have to work just to take down a piece of rock. You know, like, oh, I can mine whatever I want because I've got a pickaxe. No, that's not how it works in this game. You can't, like, I can't skin a level 2 lowland goat. I can only kill it and loot it, um, because I don't have the right sharpness of tool to do that. It's the same with trees, it's the same with stone. You can't just run into a one of these bases here and destroy everybody in it because you will get your ass handed to you. Because you have to build up your armor, you have to build up your weaponry. Um, so yeah, I think it depends really what you want out of a game. This game, whatever you put into it is what you get out of it. Now, the reason you see all these big fancy bases is because people have decided we want to support the server and we want to support the development of the game, so we're going to put, we're going to subscribe or whatever. That's why you see these huge, massive bases because that's their decision. But you don't have to do that. You don't have to take that on. That is a choice that you can make. And that's something else I think everybody is misconstrued about because they are told that oh, you've got to do this or you got to do that. No, they give you a free plot. It's not a very big plot, but they give you a free plot and they say, right, here's your plot. Put it down whatever you want, build whatever you want. But if you want to expand, because we have to pay for the upkeep of the server and the graphics and the game itself and everything else, then yeah, we'll ask you for $2.99 a month. Or we'll ask you for $5.99 a month. It depends how big you want your base to be. Depends on how much do you enjoy the game? How much do you want to support the game and keep the game going? So that's where I think people kind of scratch their heads a little bit because they're like, but why would they charge us if we've bought the game? And it's simple because they need that money to keep developing the game and to maintain those servers that you're playing on. And these are 24-hour servers that you're playing on. You're not just hosting a game. You are literally playing um, on a server that's open 24/7. It's not. And the thing is, there's a lot of people that, who they were hoping originally they wouldn't have to. Um, they were trying to do it so that they didn't have to do the subscriptions for like members who wanted these big plots, but there was just no other way. And there was another problem that they realized really kind of at the beginning of this was people were they were buying plots, and then they were essentially not playing anymore. And then they had these people, they had these plots where people had claimed land or had bought land from somebody else, and then the land was just sitting there unused and it was taking up server space. So they had to come up with ways to make sure that if you are playing the game, you play the game. And if you're not playing the game, then slowly your base degrades. Um, and that's purely so that it's fairer for everybody involved. But there is a lot of people that have blown things out of proportion in regards to that and have made a kind of a big scene about it, particularly publicly, and that's why the game's got a lot of mixed reviews. Um, and it's sad. It really is. It's sad, but that's just the situation. Um, do I think it's worth putting my time and effort into this? Yes. Do I regret buying this game? No. Would I get this game again? No. So, you know, that's just my position. Everybody's gonna feel differently. So you kind of got to make up your mind for yourself. And I think there's a lot of things that doesn't happen. Why am I not hitting you? What is going on? Why all of a sudden am I not able to hit? There we go. I put Ram stuck in the air, by the way. I don't know how to get him down. He just started floating there. He's like, I want to join in, but I can't. I'm stuck. I kind of feel bad for him. He's all the way up there and he can't go anywhere. I wonder if can we like might be able to do it now. I don't know. This might unstick him. I just don't know if it will though, because he's healing quite quickly. There we go. Can we reach him? Oh, I don't think we can reach him. I don't think we can reach him. Okay, there we go. He should respawn and reset in the right spot. That poor guy was just hovering in there. I was like, okay, I'll take you down because it feels bad for you. Yeah. Yeah, CJ had to start over, but he's actually part of our clan now, so he's got a good clan and we're all there for him. You should join us, Koff. I mean, at least you'll be able to formulate what you think yourself, and you'll be able to make sure that you know whether you like the game or not. It looks like Dad's cat's figured out her computer issue. Which is good. She says that she's hoping to be on later, which is fantastic. I think she's probably solved her computer issue herself, which is incredible. Because we were all kind of trying to figure that one out. Well, hopefully I'm making it fun for CJ, and CJ will continue to play with us, you know. We haven't actually got a set area yet, CJ. We're still looking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it looks like she's done a lot since I was on, because things are organized a little bit better. I'm not the best organizationer, or got the best organization skills, so. We're in a quite dreamy bit. Well, it doesn't help that I'm going the wrong way again, which is kind of obvious. Alright, so I need to go this way. Oh, cool. Yep. Well, I mean, I hope you keep an open mind and then you make the decision yourself. Cough. And I mean, we have a kind of an open policy. If you're in the Discord and you're sensible, you can be a part of the clan and have that experience. But um, it's totally up to yourself. You know. Thank you so much for liking the stream. I don't know who's liking it, so thank you, whoever it is. Um, So yeah, I mean it's yeah, that's a base, that's a base, that's a base. Let's not die on stream in the first 10 minutes. I fell off a cliff today on the other server, so I'm like, done my death for the day. I was like, oh my gosh, they're right here on top of the hill. I gotta run by them. I have no other choice. What the hell? Ow! Mother trucker. Leave me alone. We're on a cliff. I don't want to deal with you. I'm running away. Yeah, we're in West now. Ah! I gotta figure out how to get down without dying. This is gonna be interesting. Alrighty. Well, that sounds good. I hope you do try it, Koff. I hope you get a group of your friends together and you form your own little clan and you have a lot of fun. I don't think that's the right way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I got myself in a tight spot here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh, if I keep going down bit by bit, I might survive. Aw, Average Mess, thank you so much for the the rose. That's awesome. Ooh, okay. This is a big. This is gonna be a drop. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. That's the first thing. I'm alive. We'll heal up and then keep going. It's a very, very long way down. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Got to get this board out of the way because I don't really want to die in front of a board. Sounds like a good idea, the Xbox Game Pass, to be honest with you, if you don't have a really strong, decent computer. So let me... I think With could be a good place for us, CJ. I think, yeah, I think this could be a fantastic spot. If I can find a good spot for all of us, yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't want that. I'm gonna take damage here for a minute. No, I don't have the range. Give me my blinking sword, please. I was beating that boat up with my fist. Can I hit that? Got him. Ooh, garlic. We were needing garlic. Well, I hope to see you soon. Oh, well, you could, yeah. The only reason I uplifted mine is because I'm going to use that to mark the spot that we end up liking, and end up maybe using. So that's the only reason I took mine up, was for that reason. She might not move, she might just decide to stay there, but it's very difficult to get wood, and for other people to harvest wood where we're at, because none of us are at a strong enough level. I did make new boots, but I'm not even at a level to wear them, so something that we'll have to keep an eye on is like making sure we're making gear that we can actually wear. But I'm more doing it so that we can advance forward and get the better gear as the situation. Okay, let's go down this way. 10 deposits, yellow onions. There we go, take this. Because I have to take wood back with me. Alright, okay. Whee! There we go. Right, there we go. I think I'm being shot at right now. It's a good possibility I'm being shot at. Oh my gosh, this guy built like right next to these guys. How does he get anything done? He must get attacked every single time he gets out his front door. What the heck? I'll need to pick up flint rock if this is flint rock. This could be a spot, like, but with the assassins right near us, it could be dangerous to call this home. It's not really flat, but it could work. I'll look around this side and see. So, new possible spot. Alright, no problem. Thank you, Koff, for the follow, and thank you so much, CJ. I hope to see you on later. Let's clip this area. Possible base. This is in width. Possible base 1. Okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to share that. Damn it. I don't even know how to access my clips. That sucks. Okay. Alright. So we're going to do this. Let's pick this up. Pick up some flint rock. This is quite good area here, but there is people across the water. That is more flat. This bit here is more flat, and it gives us the option to build into the water if we want. How far are we from the Petra Day? We're actually quite close to the Petra Day. Huh. I'm gonna put a marker here so I can find it again. Well, I mean, Abraham, you can always join a different clan. There's plenty of us kicking around, and especially in where we are, there's guys looking for new people all the time. So you could always take a look and see whether you can find someone. But as I said, like the server we're on is very much trying to get people to stay and participate. So you can obviously take part if you want. I would highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, and I know you've probably had fun on this game before. So, you know. Okay, I need to go. Oh, I didn't want to pick up clay. Why did I pick that up? Yeah, it's that way I want to go. Okay, let's dump the clay. Huh. Alrighty. So what I'm doing is sharing different locations with her in hopes that we can find somewhere that's close to the Petra Day, but also gives us all the resources we need. There's plenty of trees around here that we can cut. I can easily make axes that we can use for the trees around this area. There's plenty of flint rocks, so I can make plenty of arrows for hunting. There's plenty of flax for linen making, and there, I mean, okay, we're gonna have to travel for wood, not wood, for like iron and ores and stuff, but with the Petra Day there, we can always, we know where the iron is, and we can always take a trip through the Petra Day system if needed. And there we go. Just picking these up as we go. Okay. If we keep going this way, we'll hit the Petra Day. So we got strawberries, raspberries, so we can still make our meats and things like that. I just think it's so funny that one of the things that we have to make on here is beer. I just think that's kind of funny. I'm just gonna grab this because we are gonna need all the flint rock we can get for making arrows. Because I'm gonna have used quite a few arrows on our trip this way. And we got nice woodland area as well, which is cute. And it wouldn't be that far for us to travel to gather things. This is PAX Day, N8, N87. Yeah, so this is PAX Day. It's a lot of fun. It's a beautiful little game. It's $24.99 currently, and I think that's quite a good deal considering like all the graphics and everything that you get in this game. You get a free plot of land, you get a bunch of weapons to begin with as well. We're not out of arrows. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, okay, dude. Okay, where's that deer that I fell? Is there somewhere around here? Because the other one keeps going back that way, so. 8. I keep hitting 9. Got him. I got him. Or did I? Yeah, there he is. I just gotta find the other one. felt the other deer and I can't see where he fell. So I took damage from the boar in order to get the deer. Because the deer is needed for lots of things. We make sausages, we make lots of things with different parts. Well, I guess I've lost them. Damn it. Okay, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. It's supposed to be... Oh, we're on the wrong side. The good thing about this area is we can also make it into... It's between two... Like, this area here would be an ideal spot because it's kind of between the two Petra days. And I'm thinking that Petra day is probably across the water and up. So we're gonna go to here, make sure we've ate everything we have. Wow, I will be out of arrows, I've got one left. Wait, come back, back on. Why is it not showing up as... Oh, I have eaten it because it's in cycle. Just hoping I can make it across this patch of water. Also, never hit your shift key while you're swimming, because that just drains you faster. And once the stamina bar goes out, it will just start to deplete your health bar. But as long as it's not, like, a lot of distance you've got to go, like, I don't have a lot of distance to go before my feet touches the ground, then you don't need to worry too much about that. But, you know, making sure you have a lot of stamina before you do that really helps, because you don't really want to die in the water, because it'll just make you go back to a spawn point, which is one of the shrines somewhere, essentially. Right. According to this, I should be either on top of it or near it. Did I just swim across for no damn darn reason? No, it's this way, apparently. Now, Petra days can be hidden in half buildings, and buildings that, you know, look like they could be enemy buildings. So sometimes you have to root around until you find it. People also build heck of a close to the Petra days, which makes it hard to see the Petra day, as well. So there's the Petra day there, which means I'm going to unlock that, and then I can head on to Neem and unlock Neem as well. Yay, we got a fast travel point. H. I'm going to... Okay, that's what I need to cast when I get to the place I want to go. Okay. And you will see a lot of different folks in this area as well. So we are now going, I think it's this way. That way. This was the exact straight line to the next Petra day, so we'll just grab that Petra day while we're at it. This is N11 Petra day, or PAX day, sorry. So PAX, P-A-X, day, D-E-I. It's not day as in D-A-Y, it's D-E-I. I hope that's helpful. Let's go up this way. We're gonna have to go through somebody's base. I hate doing this, but it's the only way to keep a straight line so that I don't get lost. Oh my gosh, that's all water. I am gonna have to take the road. Damn it. I would never get back up again on that side. So road it is. The roads just make the journey so much longer. That's why a lot of us do cross country. Just makes getting to where we want to go a lot easier. Get you slightly this way. Yeah. Okay, just kind of go this way. I'll have to fight through some boars. We'll see if we're far enough away from the water to get across. Or if it's... Sometimes you do have no other options to climb the cliffs, but... yeah, I need to climb around this. So it's probably better just to stick to the road. I'm assuming the road went up this way. Right, let's keep going. I mean, just the aesthetics is gorgeous, I think, too. Okay, we're going a bit too low. No, that's too... We'll go that way. No. Yeah. Just slowly making my way around. It's too... You do have spells that can help you out when you're kind of getting in a sticky wicket. I actually forgot my spells when I first started playing on this. Totally, absolutely forgot my spells. But I'm doing a little bit better with it, so hopefully I will not forget my spells as much. Okay, so the road does go this way. If I stay on this way, I'll hit the new territory. Okay. Thinking we won't be able to climb this, so we're gonna have to stick to the road till we can get over this side. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Just gonna go along this way, pick up some wood. Oh god, I got lost souls. Ah! Okay. Ooh, that hurts. I am not equipped to deal with lost souls. Ah! Oh, it tastes far. I was curious about bush. I am not curious now. So these dead areas have lost souls, but they also have apples in them because don't really want to come here for obvious reasons. You don't want to be dealing with souls like that, especially if you're on your own. So, um, yeah, there's not a lot of folk that come this way. You also can't like cut trees and stuff in this area because it's hardness 4. Um, so yeah, this is like a very brutal area to be in. But if you can get in and you can get the stuff and you can get out, you get awesome stuff like the apples and things like that. Who'd ever thought that apples would be so fraught with danger? Um, I gotta figure out either how to get up over that. Nope, I am going the wrong way again. Just keep following this around and I should get to where I'm going. Probably should have stayed on the road. Probably. Okay, we just go up this way. Hopefully we find where we're going. Or where we want to go, I should say. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can. No. Alright. We are in the Merry Wildlands, which I don't think's right. Yeah, it's like the borderline area, so I just need to follow that border a while. Till we get to Merry. This is a beautiful spot too, but again, the trees are too hard. Yep, we're just following the barrier line right now. So it looks like every area has that kind of like dead zone where there's ghosts and ghouls and lost souls and stuff that you can fight, which is interesting. Because those are level 2s and 3s that's out here. So I wonder if they're different levels in different areas. I'm not even in full gear. This is basic stuff that I'm wearing right now. I am trying to open the Petra days right now, which is the big areas. Are you a Pack Stay fan or are you a Pack Stay player? Curious minds wonder. Yay! Alright, okay. Okay, hopefully she saw that. We're in there. Neary. I just have to go straight this way, I think. Yeah, just follow that line. Does mean I have to go through their dead zone though. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a big ass bear. Oh boy. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, speed boost. Speed boost. Can't let him catch me and I can still hit him. He's hot on my tail, that's for sure. I need to get through here before I can slow down and eat. Ah, crap. These ghosts are awful. Ow. It's another. It's not a bear. Whew. I thought I saw another bear. I was like, woof. kind of want to be out of the dead zone before I hit the old tab bar for food. Almost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not in the dead zone anymore, which is good. Alright. Let's dump these bones out because they're taking up space. And we need to eat. And I need to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Okay, we just pick up these penny buns. Okay, shield's level 8. Whew. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Possibly. I'm gonna figure out how to get down again. Okay. Oof. Oh, James Adam, this is so cool. I'm in Celine, US East server. Yeah, Celine ES. US East. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, I just fell off the cliff, which was not the plan at all. Oh, the nearest thing was the oh, that's kind of cool. I, I died on the rocks going down to the thing, yeah. Oh, you're all in Sif. Gotta look. Yeah, I don't think we have Sif on our map. I think you guys are on a different server. Okay, I have to get Grace. It's just gonna be interesting. Let's. Okay. Now then, can we get home? Okay, and we're back home. items. I also need to make sure I buy as much wood back as I can. Well, we can dump the reeds because we don't need those. Just grabbing some wood on my way back. Let's see if there's anyone looking to buy apples. Okay. Okay, that's me full of wood now. Where can I get more? I should be able to pick up more garlic too, yeah. That was my last arrow. Nope, it doesn't seem like anybody wants apples. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. 50, 50, 50 berries. So we've got a little bit of space for more wood. Alright, got some good rap music on. Time to goose the algorithm. Thank you so much, Chilled Goose. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Had a kitten, I didn't have it. Same. Very much the same. Slightly, like I'm in more pain today than I should be, but yeah. And I'm being an absolute wuss because I have refused to film a session to be like, hey, my jaw hurts. Can you look at it? I just can't be bothered. Every time I go and see them guys, it's always a hassle. And especially if something's not working and it's just, you know, they like to make sure their handiwork works and stuff and it looks good. And unfortunately with mine, it seems to have been problematic ever since I got it. So I got a replacement joint for my jaw. And it has not worked properly ever since I got it. I've had nothing but hassle. Um, and it particularly, like, it was working perfectly fine this last few years, but it's starting to, like, gummy up, starting to, like, jam up, and it's starting to hurt more, which is not what it's supposed to do. So yeah. I know, they're glitching all over the place, honestly. Um, they've been glitching all day. I was playing earlier to do chores on my friend's side of his server, and they were just glitching so bad. Yep, pretty much, yeah. That's not uncommon. I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of wondering why my cohort isn't in chat with me right now. Maybe I have to invite her. Don't have much time to hide. I just wanted to give you some algorithm points since I saw you were like, "Aw, thank you. That's so nice." I definitely could use all the help I could get. Hi, Tony. With is a good place. Very busy on my server. Sif is a different server. Ah, okay, Tony. That's good to know. It's good to know. I just realized I forgot to send. Did I forget to send that link to her? I think I did. Oops. Alright, let's just share this. If you want to know what we've gotten up to, Goose, you can always check out the TikTok, the Instagram, or the YouTube account. Because there's shorts and stuff that goes up there every day now. I have been working on it. So yeah, you know, feel free to pop in, say hi, and then if you want to know how we got on, there's always, you know, we've always got that going. So. It's nothing I can throw away. Well, the beehive's a good deal. So if she's in agreement and we really like that spot, then what we're gonna have to do is start moving the base, start breaking the base down, and start moving it. I'm in love with the spot that I've sent her, but yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Let's get higher. Because we're almost back. Her house is like when I put down my plot, it'll be like a house is on my thing. But for her, it's just like I had to mark it on the map because it doesn't show me. So, um, which is weird. I would have thought they would have marked all clan locations, but they don't. Okay, now let's go here and let's repair everything. think she's out doing her own thing right now. Right, let's get rid of the brought mushrooms back. Apples, we got 20, oh, it's only 20 stack. Crap. Okay, that comes out, that can go in. Garlic goes in, mustard goes in. Okay, next box. Let's take out the deer. Okay, we don't have the deer separated, so we'll need to do that. The drinks is down the bottom. And then... oh, it's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Okay. So I do need to get to the boiled leather. That is looking more and more like a thing. More and more like a thing. Water and honey. Oh, she's here. Dun 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 dun. Welcome in, Art Elizabeth. Thank you so much for popping on. I'm trying to see where she messaged. I messaged in the clan that I was able to get on, but can't run anything else. Okay. I wonder if she knows she can join voice chat in game. Alright, join party, voice. And then I'll need to come in here and shut off Discord. Right. It's in your messages section with the speaker. I'm in the party chat right now. It's funny I didn't get the clan message though. Oh, I pushed the wrong button again. I just gave myself a speed boost for no reason. How the stones all ended up in here? I'm confused. Very, very confused. Right, okay, I have bronze ingots. Let's make the next 3 of these. Okay, that gives us a little bit more. It gives us 9. Okay, in order to make the axe head, we need 5 metal sheets. Well, that should help with that. We need more sheets. Yeah. Do I actually have any spare? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got 3 sheets. It's kind of torture trying to build that open over and over again. Alright, let's take that out because I'm gonna make arrows for everybody. I'll have to go get more wood for that though. Let's see, how's the chocolate going? We still got a long ways to go with that. Okay. Okay. I didn't get any rye this time, but I do have food. So how are you today, Art Elizabeth? How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? No, we just have to do the boar. I have the hiccups like nobody's business. Just want to get all this made up so that it's easier to stack in our boxes. This is the downside to coming back from a very long adventure, is you've got a lot of this to do. Just making sure you've got everything cooked and cleaned up and tidied up, and so we're just turning. We also need the lard for doing the sausages, and what I'm hoping to do is make a large amount of lard so that I can make a lot of sausages, both deer and boar. And then from there, that's an easy kind of one to stack. Plus, we've got boxes specifically for that, and I think that one sells quite well in the open market too. But we'll need to actually look and see, you know, what we can sell in our area and what maybe we can't. But I won't know until we get a little bit further into it. So that's the lard done. So we're probably gonna need the tallow for the boar sausages. I don't know though until I try to make them, which I can only do over here on this. Right, we've got, is the fatty boar one, is thyme is missing from that, so we can do this and we can make a whole bunch of sausages, and then we can come out here and I can make even more. Just we have so much like deer intestine that it's super easy to make the sausages, and they stack really well. And the good thing is we're at that mastered stage, so I'm not going to lose any material trying to make it. The pork one though, I don't have rosemary or thyme, so I need to figure out where I can get that at some point. Okay. And there's stews that we can make too. Okay. Good. Let's go here. We've got more boar stuff. So let's just put that like so, then I'm gonna keep, I'm sure we have like a, I think the stew is, yeah, meat chunks and deer shanks, so yeah, we're kind of stuck with that. Right, okay, and then down here's the drinks, and then over here is kind of where I'm keeping the fats and the tallow and stuff. So put that down here, and then the fat up there. Trying to keep it all separated. Okay, let's get these sausages in here. There we go. We do have the ability to do the mountain roast, I think, because that's garlic. And I picked up a chunk of garlic when I was out, so that's good. I need to take 4 for that one. I need to actually check to see what I need for the mountain roasts, and then woodsman roast, tallow. Yeah, I need the tallow for that. Okay. Guess it's like a different process. I think I have everything. Yeah. So let's see how this goes. I'm just trying to kind of give us a little bit more clearance in our box, to be honest. I like this because we can do a lot of like cooking and different things like that. I think that's been my favorite part is like up in the cooking and the butchering and seeing like how far I can go with it, which is kind of cool. But the thing is I keep running out of garlic for that. Okay. And then we go up here for the mushrooms. I think there's like a basic mushroom and onion thing I can make, but I don't think I have enough divided mushrooms for it. Yeah, it's 5 divided mushrooms, garlic, onion, and... Alright, so...
What are you needing?
I'm looking through the different recipes to try and reduce what's in our box a bit so that it's more easy access stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna grab all this out real quick.
See, I knew you would figure out the voice stuff.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, wait. I was like, why is she not responding to me? And then, like, I would chat and I was like, she's not messaging me back. It was
Yeah.
weird. And then I think I heard Discord, but I was like, I don't have my Discord open because I was afraid that it'd crash if I opened it. So,
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. CJ said he'll be on later. He's just got to do errands. They had a massive storm that went in there last night, so he's a homesteader, so
oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Where the hell did I put the resin? I like have a bulk of it somewhere and I can't remember where I put it.
Check outside. The box is outside at the back.
Okay. I've been trying to organize things specifically.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
did
not
some
that one.
organization, but I'm not the best at it, as you can tell.
Yeah, there's none here. Okay.
That might mean that we've used it.
No,
Oh no,
I
they moved it for
literally looked at it
fletching.
earlier.
Yeah, we moved it for fletching, so it should have been over here because you use it mostly for bows. So I put it over here, but unless you've moved it since then.
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking. Give me a sec. Not in there. Is it upstairs?
I don't know
I mean,
why it's
I've got so many bins
upstairs.
everywhere. I'm like, wait.
Well,
Not
before
here.
you do
Okay.
any building, I'd like to take you to that spot that I found. The
Yeah, I
last
don't.
one I sent you.
Okay. I
I
don't
was
have really any building to do. Did you look upstairs?
I have not yet. Yeah, I was like, oh, I felt so bad because I was like, oh no, because like we went looking for a spot that was better, you know, for infrastructure purposes the other day, and especially with Ian actually joining us.
Is he?
He has a copy of the game now.
What? That's cool.
Yup, it's cool. So hopefully, like, that was another reason I was like, today we have to find the base spot because I don't want to like be dragging him around, you know, like while we're looking. And I think the spot
Yeah,
that I've
no,
got
yeah.
is really pretty down at the it's like right down at the water, but we could build back the way or we could build into the water. It gives us like a whole list of things we could do.
Well, and each person brings a plot with them too, technically.
Yeah, so everybody brings a plot, which means we can build it up to be quite like we can build it into a little community kind of thing, which would be good. CJ doesn't have his down either because I was like, don't put it down until we find it, like till we find the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also trying to get the leather work up so that I can get I need to get the next level because if I get the next level, I can up the furnace. I can make the furnace easier to use and things like that. But I don't really want to level up again because that means that it's going to be more stuff to carry to the new spot. And the new spot is not that far from the Petra Day, luckily. So
Yeah, I saw you all the way over in Nain, and I was like, what is she doing way over there?
Well, that's what I'm thinking of going, is Nîmes, because it's quiet, or it's got woods, it's got everything that we're looking for,
Okay.
and less people,
Is-
less idiotic people. No, less people. So we can build kind of in peace and without impunity, really.
And it's
It
in
just,
like the greenish area, not
yeah,
like the
it's
dead
down
zone.
at,
Okay.
yeah, it's at the water. No, I wouldn't take it to the dead zone. I barely survived in the dead zone. I was lucky I got out. I was like, what the heck? Especially when that ghoul started chasing me, I was like, nope, it's level 3, and I'm not. Oops, my necklace just fell apart. What the hell? So yeah, no, I'm thinking if we go over there, it's got everything that we need.
Okay.
Yeah, Tony, I
That
completely
is a
agree. There's
long
never,
travels.
ever enough garlic. I'm always running out of garlic. Always.
It might be a more of a rare thing. Yeah, we traveled north, so I don't have anything down there.
Yeah,
So
I
I
know.
have to
I'm
go
gonna
by
have to.
foot. That's gonna take a long ass time.
As
Okay.
long as you've got food and potions, I made you health potions, by the way, which I don't think you've realized. Um,
I found them.
yeah, take those with you, and you should be absolutely fine. We'll get through that, no problem.
Well, I'm not worried about dying. Like I just meant it's a long ways to go.
Yeah, but if once you unlock the Petra Day, then it's not that
Yeah, it's
bad.
a fast travel.
Yeah, you just need to make sure your grace is up. How much grace have you got right now?
No, I don't know. 120.
Okay, have you been doing your daily thing for grace?
I don't even know what that means.
So
What daily thing?
if you push H, right, there's
Mhm.
like a thing that says cast for like Petra
Oh,
me.
for free.
Yeah,
Oh.
you need to like I had to contribute grace today so I could get back from where I was at, because
Oh,
where
that
I was
cast for
at,
free will bring me home. Oh, okay.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I had to I had to use gold to get back, because once your
Mm.
grace runs out, you have to use gold. And there's a thing where I don't know how to do it exactly, but where you might need to ask be Steam, is you give grace you give like a little bit of gold every day, and they'll give you X amount of grace, so that you're not having to constantly make like a grace thing. Oh, and Ian did the hair today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
he
can't. I
was.
don't have your stream open. Remember,
Yeah,
I don't have
no.
anything but the game. So.
It's not like hugely blonde. But he did a really good job, and he was so gentle. And I was like,
Aw.
oh. And I said to him, I'm like, well, if I teach you how to do this, then one day, like, you could do this for your daughter. And he's like, no.
No, that's your job.
He's like, no. I was like, but I might not be around to do it. And he's like, no. It's like, for
Mm.
Pete's sake, it's not that hard. And it's a good way to bond with your kid, you know? It was like, so that was my inspiration, but it didn't go down quite the way I thought it would.
Yeah.
I had
We
the
have
right
art.
idea, though. So,
Yeah. Ricky does all of our hair.
oh wow, really?
He was a barber for 10 years.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
so
I think
he
I
is the
remember.
training.
Didn't he do your brother's hair?
One time, yeah.
Yeah, because your brother came in with a super cool haircut, and I was like, "How the hell did you get that?" And he's like, "Oh, Ricky."
Mhm.
And then he said he only wanted you to do his hair, which I thought was weird.
Yeah, because I know how to do exactly how he likes it.
Ah,
He
is that
actually
what it
mentioned,
is?
he's like, I wish I could fly you here to do my hair. I've started making the voyage down. Because it's a
Okay.
long road for me.
Yeah.
It's in Nîmes, you said, yeah?
Yeah. I've got it starred. I think I sent you the clip so it would be easier to find, but it's probably not easier to find.
Mm-mm.
I thought I was doing it great, but you know.
It's all good.
Um,
Just go on foot. Let's go.
yep, let's go. I'm just. If you made sure you got food.
Yeah, I have it on me. Yeah, I've got bread and I've got stew or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the reason I always ask that is because before, whenever I was in groups, we'd be halfway somewhere, and then they would be like, "Oh, I forgot the food," and I'll be like,
Mm.
"God damn it! Did I not tell you before we left?" And I get all
Mm-hmm.
frustrated and stuff. You've locked these boxes, by the way,
Which boxes?
next to the tailors.
Oh my god, I thought I unlocked them.
No,
Lame. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I went to put stuff
I
even
try to
in
make sure.
it's the
Mm.
basket's like good, but it was just like the boxes wasn't. I was like, ah, damn it. I guess you saw my bed. That's the only bed I could make. It's my
Wait,
attempt at
what?
car. The
I
bed
put that in today, weirdo.
I
That
must
was
have
my
made a
bed. I
bed.
made that
I must have made
today.
a bed on somebody else's server then. I have on
Yeah,
two
I made
bloody
like
servers.
all of that to like this morning.
Yeah. Right, so oh god, you're a good bit ahead of me. Um
You can fast travel. I cannot. So I'm just trying to at
yeah,
least
I
get to the
can
next town.
if I fast travel to Bream, I'm still gonna be a huge chunk ahead of you.
Yeah.
So that's
I
what I'm
mean,
trying
you
to
know where we're going, so like you don't need to make the voyage. You can, I don't know. Well,
I've got my
it's gonna be your thingy to put down because I can't put mine down because that whole build is mine.
yeah, and that's what I'm thinking is
So,
I'll go ahead of you and plant this the spot
mm-hmm,
and then we can
that's
start
fine.
moving stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good area. It's just like I just saw it and I was like, ah, this is perfect because it's got the water, it's got the mountains, it's got the view. I was like, it's got everything. It's got like trees on the one side, and I'm like, yeah, I got really excited. I was like, I just nearly knocked my headset off. It's like a little bit too excited. All right. So what way am I going again? Thank God I marked this because I would not know where I'm going. When you get here, like all the buildings around you are really, really, really like beautiful and big. There's so many big buildings. Like right at the Petra Day, they're huge. But once you get to like where I'm going, it's not like it's quiet. Um, they've even got cute little outside areas that they've done for the like the kilns and the charcoal and whatnot. Oh, they've got limestone, so we don't have to go and do that. That's cool. I think they're more RPG over here because they've got like a lot of like the dresses and the cloaks and stuff. What happened? Am I out of voice chat? No, there's no way I'm out of voice chat. I teleported and it kicked me out of voice chat.
Yeah, I was like, hello.
Yeah, no, I got so excited. I knocked my headset off and everything because I was like getting excited about the area that we're going to. But
Yeah, I was asking you. I was like, is that area good? Like, it's got wood and ores,
oh yeah, it's got wood. It's not got any iron.
or
Any
like
iron.
stone.
Oh, it's got stone.
Whoa, danger ahead. Wilderness are in the center. Watch out for the ruins and dungeon.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's you're going through the dead zone. You got to go through the dead zone to get to where we're going. Um,
Lovely. I'll stay on the road.
but no, like it's got everything, but I wouldn't say it's heavy with ore. But then that was the trade-off we knew we were going to have to make at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
I also sent you the video that shows how to do round buildings, like
Mm.
towers and stuff. You have to put a stick in the middle of the ground and then build around it.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's kind of a weird one. I was like, what? I was so confused when I saw it. I was like, what? How are they doing that? Like, and then there was like just this gigantic stick in the middle, and they were basically making it around there. So yeah,
Mm.
I'll put my spot down, and then we'll start moving things over. Because like as long as I've got the tool bits, like the things I make on the tool bench, and then we can put them down,
Mhm.
like the fletching tools and stuff like that, then it's easy for me. But it's got like the mushrooms and all sorts of stuff, so
That's good.
yeah, I'm just gonna grab
And
some
you said it's a
stone.
level 3 area?
Not no, the goals and ghosts that you're going through are level 3. Everything
Oh,
else is normal level.
okay.
Even on the roads, you might run into ghosts, so just kind of keep an eye out. If you see like a floating dot, that's a ghost. Run like hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I found that out the hard way.
Yeah,
I
sounds like
ran
it.
right into a building when it was full of them, and I went,
Hmm.
ah, what not to do? Crystal will show you. Run through the dead zone and into a building that's not like I thought it was somebody built in the dead zone, and I was like, ah, you must be silly. And then I was like, oh no, it's a dungeon. I was like, whoops. But yeah, we've got the mountains are right behind the spot that I'm going to, so that's like you get the feel of like the mountain embrace, which is so cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that. I like the feeling of the mountains being there. I'm just like, if Ian spawns in at the Petra Day for Neen, it'll be easier for him if I have like the bows and stuff, and then he can go away and level up while you know we we make the house kind of durable.
Mhm.
But they have a
How's he
lot.
feeling?
He's better. He's not puked today, so I'm taking that as a win.
That's good.
Um, yeah, and he was pretty good with like he came in and he did the hair. Usually, like he's got a really sensitive nose, so like like the hair dye and stuff would normally be like really really strong for him, but he managed to like cope with it and stuff, which was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Awesome possum.
However, he did realize just how thick and fluffy my hair is. I don't think
Mhm.
he was quite prepared for the level of thickness of the hair. He's
Has he
like,
not
me,
done it before?
no, never. That's first
Oh.
time. So he was like, he's never really like he's washed it, but he's always left me to like dry it and stuff. So he's never really seen it as thick as it like is at the moment, and it's short,
Mm.
so it's even thicker because it's short. And he's like,
Well,
oh my
when you have kids, you'll
goodness.
lose a lot of it, just so you know. It won't be
Oh
thick no
well,
more.
we usually in the family, like we've been told that so many times, but Janine, her hair is still as thick as it was when she had before she had kids, so it doesn't seem to affect us that way.
Well, you'll have
It's
postpartum hair loss. It'll
yeah.
probably thicken later,
Oh
but
God, yeah.
even me, I'm at 18 months and my hair still, I feel like I'm balding. I swear it's all falling out.
Yeah, you will feel like that. Yeah, I felt like that when I was on the methotrexate too. But
Mhm.
I shed like a dog anyway, so I probably wouldn't even notice.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I'll be like, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, we have to go around the mountainside to get to where we're going. I forgot that. I also forgot I gotta
Now,
gotta go.
I don't know what the space looks like. Is it pretty fairly flat to be able to
Yeah.
put down 4 plots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And idea, because I know if there's multiple builders, like a lot of people like to build and stuff.
Well, CJ
It
said he's gonna follow your lead. I'm gonna leave you guys to do the building stuff because you know me, I'm not great with building stuff.
Mhm.
You saw my attempt at the door. So yeah,
Hey, at
like
least you attempted.
I built the back door, and then I was like, okay, I can build the front door, and then I was like, wait, no, the door doesn't attach.
It's
What's
because
going
it's a
on?
double door frame. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, and I
But
couldn't get it to work, and I got confused, and I
it
was
was
like,
stubborn.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah, it was
okay,
very
I'm out.
stubborn. I had to I had to play with it for a minute too to get it to work, and I was like, oh, well, that's how it's done. I'm running past limestone. I don't know if I should
Yep,
grab that.
there's lots of limestone nearby where we're going, so
Okay,
yeah,
I won't worry about it then.
we'll be able to get that stuff. It's not a big thing. I'm just
I
getting to the
cannot
spot
wait till
now.
I unlock the tutor stuff.
I know.
Because I'm
It's so
over
much
the waddle.
carpentry
I
to
don't
get
like the
it.
waddle.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, that's very medieval. I should do that. I keep forgetting that not everything has to be all under one roof, one build.
Hmm.
Like we can
Hmm.
have an actual blacksmith area, kind of
Yeah.
like medieval-esque, and that's what this one kind of reminds me of. And I'm like, shit, that's a
I'm
great
in the
idea.
spot. I'm in the exact spot right now.
Oh, you're not in Neen, my dear. You're in Wit. Wit. You said Neen. You're in Wit.
Oh.
Good.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was in Whit. I went from Whit to Beam, so that's maybe what it was.
Ah, yeah. Because
Yeah.
Wit, it looks pretty, like the map area. Where Neen, when you said by water, and I'm like, uh oh.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
was, I was
no.
like, okay,
Yeah, no, no,
trusting you,
no.
but I don't know.
The spot that I've kind of picked out, it's like it's just yeah, you've got mountains all around, you've got trees right next to us. It's gonna be perfect. Right.
Right.
Plot. How do I put the plot down again? Ugh.
Oh, I gotta see this for inspiration real quick. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till I start unlocking all this stuff.
Yeah, I
Like the
know.
chandeliers and the actual shelves for the bigger storages. Like this person straight up, oh, they actually made a banquet. Like how it is in actual castles too. Oh, like a throne room.
Yeah, yeah.
What? And they even have like a little kid. What? These people have too much time on their hands.
That's your takeaway? They have too much time on their hands?
Yeah, because I'm looking at this and what it would take to farm all of the material.
They probably just bought it.
Oh,
They probably
that's a
just
lot.
they
You
probably just
think?
put out yeah, they probably just put out on the server, hey, I need X amount of boxes of wood or X amount of boxes of stone. I'll pay this. And then people that's like genuinely how a lot of these big builds are going because that's how I got the 800 gold originally was because I answered one of the calls for wood and stone.
Mm,
That's usually how these big builds kind of go is because they do that.
it's
So,
so cool. They have like a gate as well, like a castle gate.
mm-hmm.
I'm jelly. It looks
I'm
good.
thinking,
I'm
I'm
getting
thinking,
inspiration on the way.
yeah, like because a lot of the places Ron does, they're building Tudor and they're building like medieval style. So if we keep kind of in that same thing, it'll keep the area looking the same, you know?
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, okay, once we
Yeah,
get some more stuff unlocked, obviously the first build was just
yeah,
what
it's
I
not gonna
had. I
be,
don't have
yeah,
anything but waddle and that brick.
yeah. I'm about
So,
to
but
put
once I
down
start unlocking, it'll be nice.
some foundations and stuff,
hmm
but yeah.
I just need to come up with some ideas. Like, if we want to actually do. We got 4 plots, and we can plan it kind of like like a mini village,
Hmm.
medieval village. So you have your blacksmith, which would have a house, and then he has his blacksmith area. Then you've got your
Yeah,
tailor sort of thing. So it doesn't have to be like right now everything is under
one
obviously
roof,
one
yeah.
roof, which is not ideal. I don't really care for it, but it's just what we had at the moment.
Yeah,
So,
but we can split it into like the different sections. So somebody's got tailoring in their house, somebody else has got metal work and
hmm
cooking, and you know, like
well, that's the
or
other thing too. I was thinking we can't all master every single skill with the time that we have.
nope.
So, like for example, you're gonna have extremely higher cooking than I would, where I'll have higher craftsmanship than you would.
I'm thinking you're going to be the carpenter, builder
Or
person.
that's what I mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
carpenter.
I can
Yeah,
see me
that's
doing a lot of like, I like hunting and stuff, so I can see me being fletching, armor, weapons, and cooking. Probably is going to be my thing. And the
so
great
like
thing
the
is,
okay,
yeah,
weaponsmith.
yeah, but you know, also the built-in
I
cook,
feel like that
because
would be with the blacksmith though, because isn't the blacksmith typically like you would
yeah,
forge
that's
your
all.
metals and turn it into weapons?
Yeah, that's all kind of one thing. But I think Ian will probably hang out under my roof, so technically there's only gonna be 3 buildings. Because it'll be easier for him if like he has one building he goes to and it's mine. So we'll probably
Well,
take
he could
over.
put his plot down and make it so there's permissions because it can
Yeah,
all be like connected,
yeah. Oh
and then
crap,
he could
that's what
still
I need to
obviously
do.
live like quote
Yeah,
unquote live at yours. But
yeah. That's
sort of
kind of
thing.
what we were thinking. And then from there, obviously, you know, CJ will have his area, you'll have your area,
Mhm.
and then if anybody else joins us and so on, you know.
Mhm. Be ideal.
All
And
right,
that way
plus
everyone kind of feels like they get to put their personal touch on things.
clan. Yeah, I have just made the spot clan, so that's good.
Right.
I
I just
remembered.
got burn the thingy majigger, so I'm still. Oh, who is here? There's someone. Timby. Who are you? I see somebody running by. Oh, I have hiccups. Ow.
Yeah, it's never. I hiccuped my tablets earlier, and I was like, "Whoa, that's rough."
Mm,
Well, I brought a
mm.
little bit of foundation at the water. Um, my plot's kind of right at the waterfront, and then you can build out from there.
Alright, well, you'll have to enable permissions.
I've done that already.
You did? Okay, cool. I know last time you're like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, no, no. I went and got schooled. I spoke to Dana, and I was like, Dana, give me a lesson. And Dana kind of fixed it for me.
Okay, good.
All this planning sounds like you're going to have a blast starting over. We are. When we move, we will, because we only did a temporary spot in an
Mm-hmm.
out of the way place because we thought, oh, this is a really good idea at the time, and then we realized, Tony, we had to move. It wasn't gonna work otherwise. Um, so yeah, and the great thing is we do have like forestry stuff around. I can always make axes that like the bronze axes to kind of upgrade you guys from stone, and that'll help as well. Like I can. Oh no, she crashed. Damn. So that can always help them as well. Um, oh, thank you, CJ, for sharing the live. You're awesome. Okay. And we're just. I'm grabbing wood because I'm gonna need that for like some of this stuff. I think I need clay, so that's the only thing. I've got sand to pick that out. That out. Don't need those. I'm not making walls yet. I need clay. Because when she has the area marked, then it'll just be easy for her to start bringing things over. Because I don't have no chests right now to put stuff in. But I am going to mark out like the area so that it's easy to see. I might as well take the reeds because I'm probably going to need that for the wicker walls. For the like the windows and stuff. We just gotta build out from there. Okay, let's drop the beehive. Because we currently don't need that. And I could probably make, once I get some of the benches down, probably make some baskets, and then we can put some stuff in there. Just right now, it's probably going to be one big building until we can get all this material together for her to break it into separate buildings. Alright. So, CJ, you now have an idea of where we're going to be at. It's going to have to be 2 levels. Kind of hidden underneath the, yeah, it's kind of hidden underneath the ground a little bit right now. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. She can probably change this if it's like not what she likes, but damn, am I still? I just want us to have like a foundation so that we can kind of build from that. I'm waiting for the stone to respawn. And there's some rocks that's loose around here too, so that's helpful. Okay, let's see if we can't get a little bit of a platformed area, like flat from the water up. Okay.
I am back. That took a hot minute.
Yeah, it did. I wondered what had happened. You said you crashed, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I fully crashed, and
I've only had that happen once, and that was last night. It was so weird.
yeah, it says that my CPU is unstable. And I'm like, that makes no sense. And then if I restart my PC, then it seems to be fine. I just go through and make sure close some things that are in the background.
Yeah.
And it works. But
Yeah,
I
because
don't know.
Ian was around if you wanted to speak to him and see, because he's like, he thinks he can help, so.
Yeah, I don't want to bother him with it.
No,
So
you're not
whenever
bothering
he
him.
wants to try to talk to me about it,
Yeah,
we
you
could
guys will probably
try.
need to do it through Discord, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gotta remember how to log in anyway for tomorrow, so. He is
Hmm?
gonna be on with me tomorrow, which is kind of cool.
Is he giving up on the farming simulator?
I'm taking him off of it for a little bit because I know him. If he keeps playing it like right now, he's gonna get too frustrated with it and he's just gonna throw the towel in and not play it again. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
if we take a little break from that and come back to it later, that might be better. Because he
Makes
even
sense.
said to me he was getting like ugh with it. So I was like, all right, okay.
Mm,
Um,
yeah.
I love it. I love the ranch simulator. Um, but I have no idea what I'm doing on it. So we're Googling a lot. And
Mm,
there's really not a lot of streams that's doing Ranch Simulator. So we've had a lot of guys that are doing like Farm Sim 25, and they're coming in, and like some of them have like played it once or whatever, and then they're telling us like, oh, do this, or try that, or if you do da 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 da, you'll get what you're looking for, because they already understand the schematics of it from their version. So
mm,
yeah, it's awkward at the moment is all I think. We'll get there, it's awkward.
makes sense.
Yeah. I have made like a little bit of a stairs up from the water so that it's like flatter. So we have places that we can put things, but I don't have chests. So yeah, I don't have
I
anywhere to
do
put any.
actually. I think.
You
Hold on.
Oh,
Do I
thank you,
have it on me?
Genesis
Yeah, I have two.
for the sharing of the stream and stuff. Um, Now some of it's in the grass and you can't see it.
Yeah, I'll just have to lift it up.
Yeah, so I've just marked it out like roughly where I think things should be with the idea that you'll be able to like uh, take what I'm thinking and like make it work. Because you're better, as I said, at the building stuff than I am.
Hmm.
This was a question that was going through my head last night. Did you
Uh-oh.
ever did you ever
Hmm.
do games like this with your family? Like, did you ever have? Because like I was thinking,
With
me
my
and my
family?
brother, yeah, me and my brother did, and I was like, I wonder if it's just me and him, like, if we're
I mean,
weird.
I played with my brother. I
Oh, you
mean, that's
did?
the only
Oh.
family I have that
Well, yeah, I know.
yeah.
That's why I was like
I
trying to
play with
word it perfectly.
my niece as well.
Yeah,
Her and her husband. We play with them.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I wondered because like my brother and we used to be really close until we hit our teens. Like we had spells when we were kids that we didn't try and kill each other.
Hmm.
Didn't last very long, but So I always wondered because everyone said like our friends always said, "Oh, you guys are so weird. You game together." And so when they
That's not
started,
weird.
yeah, and when they started
Yeah.
saying that, that's when my brother went completely like weird on me, and he was like, "I don't want to play games with you. I shouldn't be playing games with a girl." And I was
That's
like,
dumb.
"What?" And I was like, "Maybe that's just like normal." And then I didn't know,
It's
and
not
I was
normal.
like, "Yeah." So
That's
hence
where
the
your parents
question.
should have stepped in.
Oh God, yeah, but my mom was hopeless.
Yeah.
She even says like She thinks that part of the reason me and him are so aggressive with each other is because she never stepped in.
Mm-hmm.
But he's good. He's better
Ah!
now because he's got a girl. So I'm thinking he'll settle down
Mm-hmm.
ish, maybe if I'm lucky.
Mm. Oh, oh my god, that scared me. We're good. Okay.
Um, no, I
NPCs.
we've kind of made this joke in our family, and I kind of feel so sorry for his girl. We made the joke in the family that none of us could stand it until he met her.
Yeah.
and then and then we're like, she can't ever dump him because we wouldn't cope with it. And then I kind of was like, Mom, we really shouldn't say that
Mm-hmm.
in case this whole thing comes tumbling down and we're left standing there with the bag, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
she's like, I never thought of that. Good point. Or was it just that kind of awkward moment where I'm like, yeah, Mom, we probably shouldn't say that.
Mm-hmm. That's
It's
funny.
always it's always me that kind of has that realization moment. She's always a little behind me in that regard, but my dad doesn't have that at all. He has none of that in his brain. Like he just whatever's going through his head comes out usually, and then he
Mm.
panics and then he'll apologize.
He has no filter.
It's where I get my no filter from. My mom and him
Mm.
both are really bad for it, so I was like Scrooge from day one.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
But the thing is, like, it's a funny, like, I always take it in good humor.
Oh.
So, but
Yeah.
you gotta have a good sense of humor, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I wanted to build. That's what it's. So I've got the
Right.
carpentry bench up. I've got the wood chopping block up. The furnace is gonna take me a hot minute. Once I get the furnace up, then it'll be a case of going back and getting all the tools that we made.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'll probably need you.
Typically, when you're moving builds, and this is just from my personal experience,
Mhm.
typically what you want to do is get the build up first and then
Yeah,
move everything.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to do what we did in Powell. Do you remember that when he broke the base and we had to all run like freaking mules back and forth?
I don't remember
That was
that.
a long night. That was the
Mm.
night I stayed up till 5 a.m. moving stuff.
Mm.
Didn't quite forgive him for that one. Because you were like, Crystal, what time is it for you? And I'm like, 5. And you're like, go to bed.
Oh.
I was like, I'm trying, but we haven't finished yet. And like
Mm.
I'd made so many cups of coffee by this point, I was wired. I was like, because that like every time you said I gotta go
Ooh,
pee or
garlic.
whatever, I would be
Mm-hmm.
I would be told go make coffee. So I kept going and making coffee to stay awake because like that's basically what he was like trying to get me to do was be the human mule, the move stuff.
Mm.
And I was like dumb. And I was just like, what? I was too tired to think straight at that point, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was just sort of like blindly following orders because I was so exhausted. Ian
Makes
found me
sense.
at like 11 a.m. snoring my head off. And he's like, when did you go to bed? And I was in the spare room so I wouldn't wake him. And he's like, when did you go to bed? And I'm like, 5 a.m. And Michael, this is PAX Day. Founder's chest for the win. Yeah, genius. I would love a founder's chest. Um, So yeah, no, and then Period's like, "Why did you stay up so late?" And I'm like, "Cause there was a little person and I wanted to play with them." And I got so tired. But I didn't have a sleep schedule back then, so
Yeah.
I do now, which is
I used
so
to game till
nice.
5 in the morning. There's no, can't do that now.
Well, you got kids now.
Yeah, not an option really now.
No, I laughed because my mom's like, "Well, if I stay near enough to you and Ian, you can have your gaming weekends. I'll take the kids for the weekend or whatever. And you guys can game till 5 in the morning." And I was like, that actually sounds good. That's what I thought to myself. Oh, that sounds good.
It'd be nice to
That's
have family around. It's always
yeah,
good.
yeah. Like
I'll just
it's
wait a
I remember telling mom like about you and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, well, if she wants family, we'll adopt her." And I'm like, "Mom, you can't keep adopting everybody." Because I ended up with two untechnically adopted brothers from Pharaoh that she kind of said, "Okay, those are your brothers now." And they do. They stalk my Facebook because I hardly talk to them because my life got so busy. And then they found out I was married and they were like phoning my mom's house like, "Why did you let her get married and we've not met him?" And their English is horrible, so my mom's sitting there like getting yelled at in Faroese. And she's like, "Svenner, it's fine. Svenner!" And then Svenner showed up in Jutland like, because he's got the most beautiful little kid, but he needed a break. He needed like an actual holiday. He was completely burnt out, and so he took the kid over to mom, and they had the little one for like a week, and it did them the world of good. So she has this thing about adopting people. It's weird. One of Keith's childhood friends, we ended up technically adopting him because he actually lived at our house for like the longest time.
Mm.
Like I would get up in the morning, he would be there because my brother had bunk beds. So he slept on the bottom and my brother was on the top bunk. And I just got so used to it. I'd be like, "Yeah, Thomas, you go first. I'm going to get coffee." Or like Thomas would meet me at the door if he needed to ask me a question with the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like he just moved in. And I was like, "When did I get another brother?" And mom's like, "Yeah, that's your brother now." It's like, "Okay." I didn't even question. I was just like, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you have a family like mine, you just kind of roll with it. It's safer.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she was like,
Okay.
so she was threatening to adopt you the other night, and I was like, Mom.
Already actually been adopted.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you wanted to go down that route again. I was like, let's
No.
not. But then you would have gotten the whole, my mom would have been the doty granny and stuff. It's just the way she
Mm-hmm.
is. I think that's what she misses. I think that's what she wanted more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, she's driving me nuts. Um,
All right. I just got the other travel, so now I'm headed towards
well, you'll be what,
you.
halfway? Yeah, roughly. I can see you on the map.
Mm-hmm.
You should. I'm like literally at the house, so if you just aim for me, you'll find. I can't see you on the map. Oh, you're not that far.
Yeah.
You just
Like
gotta
I said,
go
I
over the
just.
mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mountain's the problem.
Trying to
Once you
get
get
to the
over
road.
that, you'll be fine. It's just getting over the other side of the mountain is the issue. Or at least that was what I found. I was all excited, and then I had to get over the mountain again, and I was like, oh, because when I first came here, I didn't have the mountain issue. And then I ended up
Mm-hmm.
with the mountain issue. I was like, okay,
Oh
that's the
shit. Oh shit.
downside.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't
That's a lot of
don't
boars.
yeah,
That's a
don't
lot of
fall off the
boars. We're
mountain.
good.
Yeah, don't fall off the mountain.
There's 4 boars coming at me.
Oof.
Oh, I found the road. Okay, good. There we go.
Yeah, you might want to stick to the road. I cross country because it's easier for me, but you might find it easier on the road. It's longer, but
Yes.
thank you for
That's
liking
fine.
the live, Michael, and thank you to I can't remember who the other person was because the names disappeared. Damn it! Somebody was sharing the TikTok and liking the TikTok, and I was like, but
Nice.
if they kind of move on and they don't like it X amount of times, I don't get to see their name,
Mm.
so it's a little bit it's a little bit annoying. Okay, I've got the furnace, I've got the charcoal, I've got the light. There's this one side that I can't build, so I might need your help with that because I can't get it. It's really annoying.
Well, you don't need to be building anything right now.
I was just trying to build a flat area so that you had something to work with. That's the only thing.
Well, honestly, I'll probably end up readjusting it anyways and then lifting it up because like you said, the grass goes through it. So
Yeah.
I would save the resources.
Mm-hmm.
For a minute, I'm almost there.
Yeah.
And then I can place down, I have 2 storages on me as well.
Yeah.
So we can start putting like wood and stone. I've been trying to collect the stone and wood on the way a little bit.
Yeah, just to make life easier.
Mm-hmm. That stuff's a pain in the butt to always have to have.
Yep.
But we're gonna need clay, we're gonna need reeds.
Yep. Ahead of you, I've collected all of that.
You're gonna need a shit ton. Like
Yep.
it's almost for just 2 walls is a whole stack of wood.
Yeah, I know. I know. What I've
It's
done is
very expensive.
I had to put a table down so I could get the basket on it.
Mm.
Because I've got a basket that is it. So I was like, okay, I'll put the basket down and then I can put some stuff in the basket to
You
get us
want to fight
started.
me? Okay, now you changed your mind. Oh, you came back from me. Let's go. I got you. You're
But,
dead to me, Boris. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Goodbye.
oh my gosh, that's
Dead
kind of fun.
to you.
Right, I've left you
Not
some
in it.
food because you're going to need it. I've
Okay.
emptied out the inventory a little bit.
I think is that us? Let me check. I think so. Okay.
Now you should be able to
Yeah,
see
that's
me.
a good spot. It's a lot of flat and it's up against the water and it's pretty too. This is a good spot.
Mm-hmm. I know, I just happened to find it, like I was running and I was like,
Good job.
yep, I can't see you though. Where are you?
I'm literally
Oh,
behind you. Like right here. There we go. Okay.
does this surprise anyone that Pixie doesn't realize there's somebody behind her?
And I
No.
like how you said it's quiet too and that
Yep. I
there's
mean,
not a lot
like,
of
there's
buildings.
the guy across has obviously abandoned his, by the way,
Yeah.
because I was over there.
Okay.
And then it's like, because it's quite far from Petra. Well, it's not too far from Petra, but it's far enough from Petra that we're not got people that want to build around here. Plus, there's
Mhm.
trees of all different kinds, which is good because I can make axes for different levels. Um, it just gives us a lot of different choices. Evening Mystic.
Cool. Okay.
I'm still on the sniff stick for my cold
The
because we don't know
sniff
if it's.
stick?
Yes, it's like an inhaler. But we call it a sniff stick.
Oh. Like
You
a
stick it up
sniff
your
stick?
nose and you take a deep breath and it helps clear your airways.
Mm. Okay.
I don't like it because it makes me feel ugh after a while, but it's the only way I can keep my nose clear with the pollen season.
Yeah.
Pollen season and me are having a session.
I believe it. Believe it. I believe it. This clay. This clay good.
Yeah,
And
there's a lot
wood.
of clay around here. There's lots of reeds as well. I'm just gathering up some stone. This is why I meant, like, I feel like this is the perfect spot, but we're gonna need people to do the running back and forth because we're gonna need, like, stuff from the base,
Hmm.
you know?
You're funny when you say we're gonna need people. Who is the people who are gonna do that? It's gonna be
CJ and
us.
Bit.
They're not. They're not gonna want to do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the stone in the basket for you, since you need to
Mhm.
raise up the floor. Like, do you see what I mean, though, about the floor?
The ground? Yeah.
Yeah, on the left side. It's fine on the right side, I just couldn't do the left. I couldn't get it up.
That's not your job.
Yeah, no, no. I heard that after I said it. Yep. I said that.
Mhm. That's
Good
funny.
to know that my mouth's still. Yep.
There you go. Here's some. One
Also,
moment.
this stone didn't end up pressing up against this one. Uh. So yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. What is this basket?
It's just better.
Okay, because we'll have to just take this all down.
Yeah, I just gave you this as a
Um,
starting
yeah.
spot, you know. I'm just emptying
Um,
some of the inventory because it's like brutal.
yeah, because we'll have to lift. I like so. I think a dock would be brilliant. I like the idea of a dock for
So
sure.
you can see what I was trying to
But
go for, yeah.
yeah, and this is the edge of your. So this is as far we can go with it. But
Yeah,
we'll probably down here will be wood and save the stone for the actual structure up here.
yeah. I just set the stone down for now because I put the kiln on it,
Mhm.
and I put the other furnace on it. So I want to try and get it full of wood before I go, so that it's burning while I'm doing some running back and forth, and then yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spammed to hell tonight, by the way.
Okay. You're
Like I've
popular.
got people coming in and go to Steam Boo and get viewers, you know that thing.
Oh
And you get
yeah.
penalized if you don't take it off your chat, but luckily mine's blocks it because it knows that it's like a spam thing, but I still have to clear it from the chat. So,
Mhm.
yeah, we didn't quite get it to the point where I don't have to clear it from the chat. So,
I wouldn't. Okay, so hmm, I wouldn't focus on the charcoal kiln because that needs to get lifted up right now. We've got
okay.
like 3 stacks of charcoal at the other base.
Oh, did it
So
finish while I was gone?
no, there I don't. There might be some inside. I don't know, but there was charcoal in one of the storages.
Okay. I've put wood into the box up top as well as some iron that I had left over. So
Okay,
I've
because that
emptied my
way
inventory to go
we don't
get
use all
stuff.
this wood.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll put
Um,
a little bit more wood in here. And then I'm gonna run to the other Petra Day.
okay.
I'll run from Bream across because that seems to be easier than going from Width.
Ah, yeah.
Is there
Okay.
anything that you particularly want me to pick up while I'm home?
Just resources for building. That's going to be the most important thing right now.
So emptying your
Um,
resource boxes. Oh my gosh, why is that so hard to say? My tongue gets tied on that one. Ah, and every time I teleport, for some reason, it kicks me out of chat. God darn it. Every single time.
place for anything, you know?
Every time I teleport, it kicks me out of voice chat.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to you the whole time, wasn't I?
Yeah. That's why I was
Oh,
like, she can't hear a damn thing I'm saying, because I've just been
nope.
kicked out of chat, because I teleported like an idiot. But I have to teleport, because it's like I don't have a choice. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was saying, so if there's the hell? Oh,
that's you.
yeah, that's my phone. If there's any empty storage bins, we'll need that
Yeah,
because we need it to be able to put stuff in, but we can't. The only things we need is going to be what we need to build for right now because
yeah,
bringing everything over is completely pointless because
yeah,
there's nowhere for it to go.
yeah.
And
No,
right
I
now
get
it's
you.
organized at that base for the moment. So if you need to smelt, smelt there. If you need to make swords or weapons, do it there for now until this
Yeah.
one gets put together is what I would suggest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And if we really get stuck, we've got the other clans that we can talk to.
Yeah.
I
So, but
I
I
went
only have
looking
2 storage
for
bins here right now. So,
yeah, I went looking for thyme and rosemary because I need that for cooking. And can I find it anywhere? Can I? Hell. And it says the grasslands, which, by the way, where we are is the grasslands, and it like the second base, and I can't find it. I have looked
it's probably just a
everywhere.
rare. It's probably harder to
No, it's
find, kind of
supposed to be
like
common.
garlic.
It's supposed to be common. That's what pissed me off.
Oh, it's supposed to be common, you said?
Yeah,
Hmm. You're like, what the hell, man?
I did, and like there's 4 different biomes you can find it in, and I could not find it whatsoever. Like we do have a
Gotcha.
choice. Like we can do like a curve kind of thing with the place that we're at, right?
Hmm.
We could like put a stick down and like make a curve building if you want, or like put down sticks for like so you have like the house and then you have like the corners.
Hmm.
Does that make sense? You get like the towers where you would have like a seating area and you'd be looking out. But in those
Yeah.
corners, we could have like tables that we have things set on, or like we would work on stuff. And then that
Yeah.
leaves like the center floor for other things if we need like the extra space. Yeah?
Yeah. I don't mind like the towers. I will be
Yes.
honest, I am one of the people that hates circular builds because when you have games like this, is there any
Mhm.
item that is circular?
No.
The storages, the tables, everything is at a 90-degree angle. So
Yeah.
when you're trying to like put things in, a
It's
square
gonna
doesn't
take up,
fit with a
yeah,
circle, and
it's gonna take
I
up most
get
of it.
frustrated 'cause I'm like, this, I can't put anything on the walls. I can't do. It's just a circle, and
Mhm.
also no windows, so there's no light. You can't unless we have a chandelier, which we don't have unlocked yet.
There
There's
is
like
windows.
it's
There's circular windows.
there's I don't have them yet, so I
No,
didn't know
but I'm
about
saying
that.
like for future, like if we wanted to
Oops.
do that, we could have that area. Ian's jumping on Discord. He said
Oh, okay.
he's updating his Discord, and I'll let you know when he says he's on. Do
That's
you
right. I
have
won't be
him?
able to do call in Discord while gaming,
Yeah, no, I know
just so you know.
that's the reason why he's jumping on to help
Okay.
sort that out.
All right. Let me.
He is a gentleman. I don't know what we'd
Mm-mm.
do without him sometimes. He's grumping over there.
He's probably like, stop talking about me, woman.
No, he's just like. I don't actually know what he's saying, but he's going. So I'm probably annoying him.
Hmm.
Hello, Justin. Thank you so much for the follow. Mobile phone in medieval era, Martian ruins. Only joking. Oh, because they heard your phone ringing.
Oh, I ruined the immersion. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he got really into it, and then you're like, you totally busted it because your phone
Ring,
rang and he
ring.
heard it. Yeah, and he's like, wait, what?
Busted. Yeah, my bad.
It's alright. We all do
That's funny.
it.
It's only a bit of an accident.
Try not to use the flint rock because I need that for the arrows.
Yeah, I don't use flint. I haven't actually had any need for it, so.
Alright, cool. And no, I need it for the I need it for my arrows and stuff. I actually left all the flint back at the base.
Smart.
Yeah, and I needed them. So I'm just
Mm.
gonna have to pick up flint on the way. So
Mm.
yeah. The more immersive the game, the more I want to play Cosmo as a knight. Oh, cosplay as a knight while playing. That's so cool.
It's on the end.
You
Oh, it's
you'd have
not.
to share pictures of that in the Discord though.
Here, and it will here.
That would be weird seeing somebody dressed as a knight playing the game. I must admit that threw me a little bit.
Oh, people do it all the time. When
Yeah,
a
no,
game
no, I know.
first launches, they dress up.
Yeah, no. I mean, you saw me. I dressed up in the medieval dynasty stuff for
I
Halloween.
didn't see that at all.
Aw, I painted my face Viking with symbols and everything. Like I got the symbols and I got the right ones, like for prosperity and all this sort of stuff. and I put them on my face and did like the whole Viking paint job, and then I had like this pink medieval dress too. So I kind of went, yeah, I kind of went silly. I went nuts. But it was worth it. It looked really good.
That's cool though.
Yep. Um, do you need reeds or no?
Yes. I need reeds to do the wattle
Yeah,
stuff.
the window ones, yeah. Because the rest you could do in stone, couldn't you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just grabbing some clay here and there.
I'm already almost out of stone.
Holy,
That's crazy. Yeah.
I've been picking it up as I go. I'm not back at the base yet, but I'm headed in that direction. Yeah, headed in that direction.
Oh, I see a bunch of clay across the river there.
Yeah, there's, as I said, the area's like full of clay, stone. It's just the ores will have to travel a little bit far, but if you travel back the way towards Bream, then there's like a huge ore patch not that far around where you would have come from. So
Cool.
yeah. I'm getting attacked. Ugh, my shortcut was supposed to be a shortcut and it's not because I'm getting attacked. Ugh.
You know what I just realized too?
What?
Um, when we start to have everyone put their plots down,
Mm-hmm.
we have to be cautious too, because if people don't stick around
Yeah.
and they don't renew, we lose
No, they're
such
free.
plot.
Those ones are free unless they upgrade.
They have to renew them every 30 days.
No, the first one's free. You don't have to. It's only your
Mine
second
says I
one.
have to.
Yeah, but didn't
It
you
says
put
it's
one
only
down
good for
already?
30 days.
Yeah, but that's because that's your second one.
No, I
You,
picked up my first one.
yeah, but
And it still said at 30 days I'd had to renew it. You get the first 30 days of that one free.
okay, that makes
You
sense.
might want to
Yeah,
look at that just in case.
Ian,
Um,
you're clicking. Oh, okay. I thought you were getting my attention. Sorry. Our Bob has been a bit of a pain in the ass today.
Hey, if you can get back to me, I gotta.
I don't see.
I can hear
I
Ricky.
don't see where it says anywhere though. Like even about my own. Now,
That's because you've put your plot down. You have to go into your build mode and then click on the plots. And then it'll tell you.
oh, is that what? Oh, there it is. I was like, I couldn't remember how to get. Yeah, see, it says auto renew in 26 days.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
What
mean,
does
you
yours
can.
say?
Mine says the same.
Okay. Yeah, window granting you 30 days. Get a plot subscription to keep it alive.
Mm-hmm. That's because people have been leaving, like ditching before it, like thingies, and then that's why they did that. And it also covers like the expenditure of the plot, like the server, because they're running so many servers now.
Well, you can use Grace too instead of a token,
Yeah, yeah.
which is cool. But yeah, we need to keep that in mind. So
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed.
when we build, I don't want to build and then all of a sudden, like let's say in 10 days, someone is
Yeah.
supposed to be renewing and they don't, and then they disappear, and then all of the stuff that's on that lot disappears too.
Well,
Because
yeah.
that's what happens.
Yeah, but
At
we'll
least from what I
know.
read.
Yeah, we'll know before then, though.
Hopefully.
And the thing is, like, the only ones that are putting sort of down right now are ones that I know that are going to see it through. Because it's like you, there's me, and there's Ian. Those are the guaranteed
Yeah.
three.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I just didn't know if there was going to be more
If
or
CJ
not, so.
does, if CJ does, he'll probably build on his own. Like he'll probably be near us, but I I honestly think he will stick around because he's very determined to play this because all his other friends have left him. So I think,
Oh,
yeah, I think he's looking to play this because his friends left him, you know, like, so he's more motivated to play it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Which is fine. I just it was like just wanted that's something when it comes to building like this, we have
yeah,
to kind of
yeah. I mean,
unfortunately think about.
I think we can pretty much guarantee, like, the three of us, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then as long as we think, okay, it's just like guaranteed three, and then we take it from there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
You're missing this one.
Trying to think how
I'm guessing he's playing Arc
to do this.
Raiders.
Oh, Ricky, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yep.
tell. I can tell what he's playing now. I've heard him so much. I'm like, oh, yep, he's playing that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's his game.
Yeah.
It's his go-to. He loves it.
I thought,
Okay.
like, personally, I thought, oh, I would just always, like, I played Fortnite after I got out of League, and I thought I would stay there. But the problem that I had with Fortnite was that the changes to the maps were so extreme that I just could not get back the skills that I had developed up to that point, and I was just like, yeah, this sucks.
Mm,
So
I believe it.
that's why the only reason I stopped playing those kinds of games, because I felt like it was just, you were just constantly bashing your head against the wall with it, and then they would suddenly change the map, and then all that struggle would be like for out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. At least with League, the map never changed. You know, like how to play it changed, but the map itself didn't. So, which
Yeah.
was good. Okay, we still have quite a bit of bread left. We've got some stew. We don't even actually got as much stew as I thought we had.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't.
because we have two boxes of it. Two different boxes of stew. No, we
Oh,
don't.
I didn't know
No,
that.
no, we don't. I'm an idiot. It's alright. Forget what I said.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was, but it was because I wasn't clicking the bottom box, which is where the sausages and the roast stuff is.
Oh, dang, I can't put that there. Okay.
Do you see why I was having problems with the floor?
No, 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 no.
Oh, so it was just
I
me
am
being an
having
idiot.
to work around.
He says he's on Discord, so you can get the help. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me just get this down real quick and then I'll see if I can hop in
She's
it and then I'll just leave the game.
she's gonna hop into Discord to see if you can help her. She's just got to save something. He doesn't know if this is gonna work on his end because he hasn't updated it in a while.
That's fine. Figure it out.
I picked up some limestone on my way back, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got enough charcoal to get some iron on. How's your sword? Are you okay with, like, is it close to breaking or anything?
No, all my stuff is fine.
That's good.
Everything's repaired.
Yeah, no, it's just like I was explaining to CJ, when you die like once, it damages your stuff, so even if you repair it, it doesn't technically repair.
Oh, because mine's full health.
That's good. That means you haven't died with it, essentially.
Oh, I guess I haven't really died in a long time.
Yeah, which is good because it means your stuff doesn't need quite as much replacing as everybody else's.
Mhm.
I hear one. Yeah.
Okay.
Found it.
Put some stuff away, which would be helpful. Oh no, that's the wrong button.
Ah!
I got medium gun sport blueprint. You guys need. Here, right here. Take it.
Oops.
Oh, was oops.
Oh, nothing. I'm building, so it was yeah.
I've got a crap ton of clay on me and reeds.
I don't like that. Why is that? That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Okay. Not
Okay.
fine, I guess. And I am out of reeds, so I can't do anything else there. Okay. But I just wanted to get
Are
this
you
back
on here?
up.
Yeah, no, just let me know when you're on, is what I said. You actually got that, so there's not that many holes in the roof, which is cool.
Huh?
Oh, I was admiring your handiwork in the roof because when I did the roof, then I had problems with the roof because the gable ends had these like holes in them, and I was like, why is there holes in them? And it drove me nuts, but that's just the type of style it is.
Uh-huh.
It just took me a while to figure that out.
Hmm. Damn. I'm struggling with the individual lots are not very big at all.
No, I
So like
know.
trying to build just like this blacksmith, like I just keep running out of room.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
And I don't have reeds, so I can't do that. Okay. Which is fine. You work around it. It's not a problem, but I'm out of reeds and stuff. So okay, let me. Is he wanting me to hop in Discord now, or is he in the middle of something? Like whatever.
Are you hopping in
Actually,
Are you hopping in Discord now, Ian?
oh, I have to leave in 10 minutes to
He's
go get Chloe.
Yeah, he's just trying to get his microphone to work.
Okay.
That's what he says.
Tell him to take his time because there's no rush. I have to go get my daughter in 6 minutes.
She says
Sorry, 10
take your
minutes.
time because in 10 minutes she's gotta go get Chloe. Because she only has a short period of time that she can do stuff.
Cannot defeat me, build. I outsmarted. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? So I thought. There we go. I outsmarted it.
You outsmarted it.
I did, I outsmarted it. So it's like, it's a small little blacksmith shop. I want it wider though. just don't think it's gonna work because I don't think. Yeah, it's outside of the line, so. Also, what am I doing? I'm remembering something too. Doesn't actually have to be on that side either. Wait, is that a road here? That direction, yeah. That's fine. The first little mini house is technically built.
Is that you working? You can jump in with him. Thank you, Mystic. That's so nice. Thank you for the shield. Cat, I don't know if you heard me.
No, I did not.
He's in Discord now with the working mic. He was just like
Okay.
fiddling with it, just so you know.
Okay. Well, I've got 8 minutes, so I have to leave.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's even worth hopping at the moment because we'd just be looking at stuff and then I'd have to walk away.
Yeah,
And I
no,
hate doing that to people.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. It shouldn't take that long. He already had a few ideas of what it was anyway.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on one sec.
She's got to log out the game. She's like doing that right now. I swore I had. I swore I was. Not yet. No, she's not. She leaves in like 8 or 9 minutes time.
Alright, let me see. Where's my Discord? Is he in Valhalla?
No, he's just on his account. Do you have him added?
I don't have him as a friend now.
You need to add her as a friend, because she can't.
We are not friends, sir.
Yeah, you need to add her as a friend in order. Yeah, he's adding in now.
Okay. I my stomach.
That's cat. All one word. Cat with a K, cooking K, and it's a capital. Oh, you did, Rick? Yeah. Hold on a second. I think.
Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me.
That's probably the best way.
Okay.
Hello? Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, hold on, it's echoing. Give me a second.
Yeah, you need
I
to
can
leave
hear
the party voice. Otherwise, it's gonna get really echoey.
Yes, there we go. Okay, so I left that. Let me turn you down. You're super loud. Okay. I think Okay, that might work now.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Good. Right. So what's going wrong?
So when I go to launch the game, most of the time it won't fully launch it, it will crash. And the
Mhm.
report that I get says it is basically it has to do with shaders and also
Yeah, I played.
that my CPU is unstable.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rick.
That's a bit weird. It's just
Yeah.
the CPU's unstable.
I know that's what I was like, how is my CPU unstable? And I've got a pretty good computer, so I'm not sure. And it's only
Uh,
this game. So,
well, it could be that the video card. Did you update the drivers?
yes. There was actually an update yesterday. So I updated it and then my PC updated as well yesterday.
Oh, the PC updating might not be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Has it ever worked all right?
Is what worked? Yeah.
The game has worked
Yes.
perfectly. When did it work perfectly?
Right now.
Oh no, it's working perfectly.
Yeah. But it'll be working perfect, no lag, no issues. And then
Hmm.
all of a sudden, it'll just completely shut down.
Hmm. Have
Yeah,
you tried checking the integrity of the installed files? The game.
I have not.
Right.
I have not tried that.
Well, you'll need to try that. Uh, I assume the game's updated itself at some point anyway.
Mm-hmm. I did, hold on, let me log out of the game real quick. Uh, log out. Look at something. I did do it because it's through Steam, obviously. I did, check the integrity of the game
Yep.
files. I've
Mhm.
done that twice before, obviously, all the new PC
Yeah.
update and then the drivers. Have not done that in the last couple of days though, and I'm wondering I
It's
could get.
I did it again, but I don't think it's gonna
Mm-mm.
be that
I
much difference, to be honest.
I don't think so either. Let's see.
Is there
Manage.
any time where the game's worked like for a solid amount of time, like a couple of weeks, without
Oh
anything coming up?
no. Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Have you checked the forums for the actual game?
I have not.
What is the game called again?
PAX
Pax
Day.
Day.
So PAX and
Mhm.
then DEI. And I guess a lot of people, like in chat, like in the game, will
Mhm.
mention, how's your graphics? I've got a good graphics card, but the game I have the settings to low graphics, and then I also have the render distance as low as well. So I have everything in game set to low.
No, it's. Have you changed your graphics card recently or anything?
No, the computer is only what is it even a year old? Yeah, it's
Uh,
just 1 year old, yeah.
no,
So,
it's just sometimes there's like a bottleneck because the graphics
mm,
card's too good, and motherboard doesn't.
gotcha. It came all as a
Package.
pre-built, so it all
Yeah.
came together. Yeah. So
What
that's what I was
server?
thinking. Graphics is good.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with graphics. I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
I think it's more to do with the actual game itself. What's the other message that comes up?
It'll say the something shaders, and then CPU or Intel i7 is unstable. I need to next time it crashes, I need to copy the error. I have not done that yet. Copy to paste it because I was like looking at it trying to understand like why is it what's the error it keeps giving me and it's the same error every time.
Right, according to what I'm reading, is yours a 13th or a 14th generation Intel Core processor?
Hmm.
Uh, it'll be like an i7
Yeah, i7.
13700 or 13900.
It doesn't actually. I would have to open up, hold on, files to see what that one is. Let me check. Device manager. Processor. It is a 14,700. So 14,700. It looks like what it is.
So that's the 14th generation then.
Okay, yeah.
Right. So according to this, there is a problem with the actual chip,
Mm.
and it says shader decompression error. What will cause? Right. There's a couple of things that you can do. Have you ever updated your motherboard BIOS?
I have not. I haven't messed with the BIOS at all because that's a little bit intimidating.
Yeah, it's just a lot of the way of fixing it is to go through the BIOS
that.
itself.
Okay. Oh, thanks, babe. Wait, what is that?
I see. Basically, there's two possible things. Most of them are saying you'd have to adjust your CPU and your BIOS settings, and
Okay.
that's what's actually causing the shader crash.
That makes sense.
Because it's not actually, would you call it, uncompressing it successfully.
Okay, so
what you can do is, do you know how to get into BIOS?
I have not done it on this PC. I know I have to like shut off the computer, and as I boot it up, I have to like hit certain keys to get into it.
Yes, most of the time, it's if you hold down the delete button.
Oh, okay.
Some of them, it's a control, alt, and whatever button it says. It does tell you, it does come up telling you first these buttons. Yes, but you have to look as soon as it boots.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, what you might need to turn off is what they call the multi-core enhancement.
Okay.
Right, you need to disable it in your BIOS.
For enhancement, and then I need to disable it.
Yeah, it's
I'm writing it down so I remember.
okay.
Disable, okay.
The other way is to reset your CPU to the baseline profile.
CPU to baseline, okay.
Right, which basically means in case you're overclocking the CPU or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it is a little bit too. Because when I open my task manager, there's a lot of stuff technically in the background, and some of it I cannot close. It's just what came with the PC, basically.
Yeah, a lot of it will actually be Windows itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the major problem with Windows, is all the stuff that you're seeing is actually anti-pirate. And it slows Windows down dramatically.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Right. The other thing you can try is to update the actual BIOS.
Okay.
Right.
So
Which means go to the motherboard's manufacturer and see what the latest BIOS update is.
Okay. Let's see if I can look that up. I can check the date too.
But make sure it's the right motherboard.
Okay. You might know on the top of your minds. Do you know where it is that you go specifically to look up your information on your PC, like the motherboard, the graphics card?
It's usually device manager.
Device. Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's where I was when I looked up the.
What Windows are you actually using?
I think it's 11. I think it's 11.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I went back to 10 or if I left it at 11 when I got this PC. I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Usually it's. I'd never upgrade my Windows unless I'm forced to.
Yeah, 11 on my last PC caused a lot of issues.
If you can't find it on that, I think it's in Windows Systems.
Okay, let me see if I can
if you type in Windows Systems on the research bar
Windows systems. Okay.
and you go into that, it'll give you a detailed description of what processor it is, graphics card.
Okay. There it goes, right there. Found it. Okay, so yes, it is Windows 11.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It was installed March 29th, 2025, so it's not even a year old. It'll be a year old in the end of this month.
Yeah, it's the actual chip itself.
Okay.
See if you look under at the top, it says, I don't know if this does it in Windows 11. At the top, it'll tell you installed RAM, processor, graphics card, storage. And
Yes.
then
Yeah.
you go down, it tells you device specifications.
Like device ID, product ID, system type.
Yeah. What's the under processor? What does it say? Including the
And
number.
it says Intel R
Mm-hmm.
Core
Yep.
TM i7 dash
Mm-hmm. Zero.
14700KF, and it's 3.40 gigahertz.
Yeah. Yeah, you've definitely got a dodgy processor.
Damn.
No, it's Intel. That's why a lot of people don't use Intel chips for processors.
Mm,
They
okay.
all go they all go for AMD.
Mm,
Just
yeah,
about
and I
everything
think
AMD.
AMD's a little bit. Actually, it may not be pricey. I think it's
AMD is
cheaper.
actually cheaper than Intel.
Yeah, because I remember when we were shopping around for a
Hmm.
PC, I knew I had specifications that I personally wanted. I wanted to make sure that, it had 32 gigabytes. I've got the terabyte of storage. I wanted a newer-ish graphics, so like I've got a 4070 Super.
Hmm.
And I was like, all right, cool. But to get all that in a pre-built, it
Yeah,
came with Windows 11 and i7.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's the processor itself. The reason the problems was is it actually had flaws in the chips. See how
mm,
you've got Intel that sell like Celeron and all the rest of it?
mm-hmm.
Right, that's the same chip. It's just got more flaws in it.
Lovely.
That's why they sell them off cheaper. Rather than destroy them, they just sell them off.
I see. And that's why you can get a full built PC with decent graphics for a little bit cheaper.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Graphics card at Nvidia is usually the better graphics card for games. And Nvidia is technically an Intel company.
Oh, okay.
But for CPUs, AMD blew Intel out the water about 5 years ago.
Mm, okay.
Right? So you'll have you have to look at going into the BIOS
Okay.
and
So
and actually take off the multi
okay. And I wrote
because
down things to look for in there as well. So when I hop in, because I won't be able to main chat obviously when I
yeah,
get in
yeah.
the BIOS. Yeah. Okay.
The reason again is because it's trying to when it's decompressing the shaders,
Mm-hmm.
it's trying to throw them into the different cores rather than
Okay.
using a single core to do it, and that's what's causing the problem
Okay.
because it's trying to split a compressed file.
That makes sense. Okay.
So if you do that, check to see if that works. If it doesn't,
Okay.
you can try resetting your CPU to the baseline.
Okay. So the first thing
Uh,
then is do
right,
the BIOS, the core enhancement is what you're saying.
yeah,
Try that one first.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, if you go into your BIOS, turn off multi-core enhancement.
Okay.
Right?
I'll disable
Then
that.
try that. Basically, that means that the computer doesn't try and force everything through all the different cores.
Okay.
So it'll try and use one core to actually decompress the shaders rather than trying to split the compressed file.
Okay.
Uh,
So that should hopefully work. Fingers
it
crossed.
should work. There's a few things that you can try. The next one is to set the CPU back to baseline,
Okay.
but that's more for if the CPU has been overclocked.
Okay.
And
Second.
the other point is basically to update the BIOS. The
Okay.
reason they're saying updating the BIOS is because sometimes they release fixes for the chip.
That makes sense. Okay.
If that doesn't work,
Shit out of luck.
yeah, no, you're all right. You
Oh,
can
there's
still
more.
continue.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Yeah, basically the next thing is to actually muck about with the video card.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason that we're doing muck about with the video card first is because it's such a known issue for the Intel
Gotcha.
processors,
Okay.
and because that game you're playing uses Odo, I think it's called, data compression,
Mm,
and it's a footery thing because it doesn't have built-in commands telling the Intel CPU to just use one core.
Okay.
Basically, it's a bad compression system for Intels.
Makes sense. Is that something you might know is in the future? Can I replace the Intel Core with a AMD?
You must replace the motherboard.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay.
Yeah, it's a different socket
Okay,
and
that makes sense.
the actual different program to actually hang on AMD chip.
Okay. That's what I was
Uh,
wondering.
yeah,
Okay.
it's unfortunately they don't mix.
Yeah, I discovered that with my last PC. I was like, well, let me just see. I started looking up bits and parts because I was like, well, let me just see if I can just replace parts.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a mini motherboard, and finding
Yeah,
parts for a mini motherboard is just not even worth it.
yeah.
So
Another
I
thing
said,
you need to
nah.
watch now is the casing, to the actual case for
Yeah.
computers, because some of the video cards are fucking massive.
Yes. Yeah. And this one is probably the one that I have, my case and whatnot, is probably close to Crystal's size.
Yeah,
So, but the
basically,
motherboard is big. It looks like it's a full size, thank goodness. But yeah.
yeah. Oh, the
So,
motherboard will be a bit matter thing. To be honest with you, it's not so much that the motherboard's fault as it is more the CPU's fault,
the chip.
and it's because of bad programming on the chip.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes
Right.
sense.
Basically, the other things you can do is to actually reset the graphic settings for the game
Someone
itself.
mentioned, yeah, someone mentioned that as well. Other than the only way that I knew was obviously just going into settings and like adjust it. But I think
Yeah,
they were talking about going into like the program or something files wise to do that. And I was like, I'm not 100% sure how to do that.
right. Basically, what it is, if you close the game,
Mm-hmm.
right, and go navigate to user profiles,
Okay, let me look at user profiles.
then app data.
Okay. Oh, that is not. Hold on. It's pulling up a search engine. That's not what I want. Manage user accounts.
Yeah, basically, see if you go to, well, I'll see if I can do it step from step my side. That way it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, I thought I was just trying to search it and it's not.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay,
I
we
assume you've got a password on your computer, yeah?
Say it
okay.
again. Sorry, I was doing something.
Oh, sorry, that's alright. I assume you've got a password and all that. You've set up, obviously, different names or whatever.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I'm just dropping out of their call to give them some privacy because it's to do with their passwords and stuff, so I don't want you guys to hear all that, but that's how you fix problems with the game. Because I know some people came in here the other night and were like, "Oh my God, there's problems with the game," you know. So hopefully, the information she's gotten tonight will be of help to any of you guys. It might not be. It might be just useless, but I figured you know you guys might be able to get something from it. You never know. Okay. What was the other thing I needed for the upgraded bronze bars? Okay, bronze bars. Okay, let's take the thing without. We need fire. Wait, can I do bronze? No, I have to fire. Oh, alright. I think how many bars do I need for the great sword? 4. Okay, 4. That's gonna be a problem. Right. Ingots. I need wood to melt what I have. I just need a couple trees I can cut down. Ba ba da ba. Just wonder if I go this way, if I can find some trees that I can use. Yeah. Okay, so what hopefully I can do is break down more of the trees, get a little bit more iron, upgrade my broadsword so that on the way back I've got more of a sword, more power. Okay, and then I also want to get enough wood to get the furnace on. At least if I run this way, I got trees I can cut down now. Okay. So hopefully now we have. Gotta drop the rates. Pick up the wood. Day. It's Pax Day. Okay. There's some rye there that I can grab too. Yeah, there's more rye around here.
you open that up, right, there should be a file called game user settings and this
Right.
initialization file. Found it,
Okay.
delete it. Yeah, you don't need to lift it, just delete it. Yeah. It's to force the game to go to its original setting. The save file, launch game without any problems.
We don't have enough
And
copper.
then go back into the game.
Okay.
See if it comes up. This is yeah, just launch the game. All things into one file. And then it basically create that file again, launch the game, just load it. And it's just it's an initialization file. Basically, it's a file that tells the computer how to launch the game, like graphic settings. Right, try that. This is the least wide. The other wide, I'm afraid, it is.
So hopefully the things that we're trying is going to help make life a little easier. That's not what I want to throw up. That's what I want to throw up. Okay, take this out.
Try opening it again. Because that might be the trick what you find.
Right. Okay, let's drop that down. Let's go and put the
So this should force the game. All the game settings back to default.
okay. There we want that. I need that. Then there we go.
Right. So it's in. Right, don't worry about turning graphics or anything like that. It's nothing to do with that. Right? It's nothing to do with the graphics card struggling or anything.
Okay, we're gonna
It's literally just
get him down.
literally to do with dodgy CPU or the game itself needing corrupting its graphics settings, which usually happens after see if the server crashes and you're playing the game. It's a high chance to actually corrupt. Yeah, if you're playing the game and the server crashes, it might get and it's purely to do with that one little file. Yeah, it's again, this is just one of the many things that could solve it. So if it continues to keep doing it, even after doing this, then you're going to have to muck with the BIOS.
Right, here we go.
Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx yourself.
Okay, let's see. Got some messages coming in. Nothing that's all that important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but as I says, it has absolutely nothing to do with your graphic card. Yeah, it's not like you have to replace everything or anything like that. It's just the game itself using data compression system a bit dodgy for Intels basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. it's like Windows itself. It's not very trusted. It just breaks. Yeah, that's it. Right, well, as I say, it's you go to the room and if it happens in the next, say, couple of days, and you've not been like, the server's not crashing, it just happens, and you're going to have to go into BIOS because it'll be, yeah. But basically, it'll say something like multi-core enhancement, and that's what you need to disable.
Okay, let's take this out.
As I says, don't worry if the very first time you start the game it doesn't work. It just shuts it down. It's actually just populating the files again. See, just like it done there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as I say, it's going to be right. Take it away, get it eaten.
She might not know what you mean by Rian, by the way. Oh. Your accent does throw her occasionally because you're.
She just, I just went that.
Yeah, that means she didn't understand you. It's nothing personal, it just means. Yeah. No, it's just sometimes with her, like even I'll say something and she won't she won't catch me. Like she won't catch on to what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean you helped her, that's the thing. Like I think
The CPU
I know. This is this is why I wanted her to speak to you because I knew that you would be able to pinpoint it much better.
I know it's apparently very well done now. The trick is this.
Aww. Right, she had to go heat up food for Chloe. Ricky actually went to get the the little one because you were helping her with the computer and he can't, so he went to get the kid.
What, she at school or something?
Yeah, got mind they're 5 hours behind us.
Oh, I don't know what age the woman is.
She's 6.
Started school.
Yep. But she's already way ahead in her reading and her maths, and she's multilingual. She speaks.
To be honest with you, Wayne could probably fix a computer better than you can.
She's not quite there yet, but she can play video games. No, I mean we were playing Pal World with her, and she was like barely 5, and I'm like, this is insane. It's a 5-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like when she said she was gonna upgrade her machine, I could have sort of went, oh no.
It's nothing to do with that.
No, before when she went shopping, and I was like, ah, I wish that you guys were friends because you could have helped, you know?
No, I was just saying
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. She did. Because my friend Richard, he helped with the graphics side, and he was like, I don't think it is. And he was even saying, I don't think it is, but we'll try it. And when that didn't work, I was like, the only other person I could think of that could help her was you. And I know I was a bit of a pain, but it's just because she didn't, you know. I know. But sometimes people need help and we just need to help them, you know. I know. I'm just saying to you. Yeah. I did have a wee bit of issue with the game at the beginning, and then my computer kind of figured it out and it was fine.
It uses a bad compression system.
Oh, is that what it is? because I've had a lot of viewers come in and say, "Oh, we played the first 2 weeks and then we couldn't keep going." It's like I nearly got you to look at I have a game called Cloud Helm, and it keeps crashing, and I don't know why because it's on my C drive and everything, and I don't know why. But everybody says, "Oh, it's just early access, da da da." But I don't think it is that. I think they're early access is the bonus one. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why people. Yeah, well, that's what I was worried about. It's been out for a while. That's the only reason I played it. But I was like, come on. Well, I like to, give it a shot before I condemn it. You know. Yeah, yeah. No, I know. But we were playing it and she started getting the crashing issues as well, but it seemed to be when I was hosting, so that's why we never played on mine. Well, that's what I thought, but it's still doing it and I'm not hosting, it's just me, so I'm like, maybe not. But I know she appreciated that, so thank you. I hope it works too. No, I think it would have been like so much better if you'd been able to sit by her when she did that part. But I know, I know, because you did a really good job on Sean's, by the way. Because when Sean's went down, you fixed it. You were the only one that actually figured out what was wrong with Sean's. And Sean took his apart and everything and couldn't figure it out, and then 10 minutes in, you figured out what it was and fixed it. So, you know, I'm just making sure that everything is set up so that tomorrow everybody's got armor and whatnot that they might need. But there's nothing worse than when you're trying to play a game and you know your computer can handle it and it's like doing that, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Oh, okay. And do it. Yeah. 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 I just hope you don't have issues tomorrow. That's my worry. I know. But you get frustrated when you do so. Mm, not really medieval. Don't start them. Oh, you know what I mean. Don't start them because we'll never hear the bloody end of it. And he starts them. every time. Okay, okay, if we take the resin and move it to this box, I can take 2 more boxes with me. There we go. When I move these into here, gives me that box as well. And what I can do is start making boxes as well. That's an option. Okay. Nine. Trying to think of ways to get as many boxes and baskets as I can. That basket's empty, that basket's empty, and that shelf could come too. Alright, we're pretty much ready to make the journey. What I'm going to do is go for pee really fast, and I'll be right back. I am back, and we're gonna get started here in just a second. Once I figure out how to get my chair to move forward. Okay, so we're gonna go back to where the second base is, which is my base. And when we get to there, we will be able to start putting down objects. Now, it is a bit of a walk from Bream to where the house is, but it is worth it. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to be doing some trading with folk to get more gold at this rate. Okay. Okay. Now, home is a straight line that way. Okay. Right, so let's get the food going. Oh, crud. I'll try this again. Let's repair stuff before we take off. Okay. Now we need to wait till it's less steep and then let's just grab this on the way. So we're going to be using the shower for a little longer till we can get things built up where we're going to be at my base, which is, it is a little bit more awkward to get to, but once we get kind of established there, then it should be a lot easier. It's just going to be a little bit of an annoyance till we get everything gathered up there and things put in the right order. So Kat is going to be building there for me while I do some of the running back and forth to kind of get stuff done. There, I'm bringing basically all the clay that we collected when we stayed at the other place. So I'm bringing all of that, and I'm bringing wood, and I'm bringing stone, and I'm bringing boxes, and hopefully this is going to help. Hopefully. It's not a guarantee. I would be curious to see. I can't switch characters to different servers, I don't think. But what we might have to do is do some raiding to get gold, or do some supply runs for gold. Because it's going to cost us a lot of grace to keep teleporting back and forth. Oh wow, that's the first windmill I've actually seen moving. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's have a look. So I need to go slightly that way. Yeah, slightly this way. I should hit it straight on. Let's 88. Try and get to 100 on that pile before we get to the base. Yeah, that's us at 100. Okay. Just gonna start collecting the rye. Because we're gonna need that. Rye's like the thing that we always need the most of, and I'm gonna slowly start bringing over that stuff too, because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna work hard to get the kiln stuff up and running, because the bricks is what she needs for building. And if I can get the kiln up and running, then we'll be able to do a lot more than what we've been doing. So I'm gonna hopefully do that. Gonna come through here. So hopefully things like once we start taking down walls and stuff like that, that'll also help boost kind of our ingredients. So what I probably do is start taking down things at the back of the house and then leave the structure up, but then start taking apart the bits inside too, so that I can get all of the materials she needs. So we're just gonna slide and run, slide and run, slide and run. Ooh. Slide and run, slide and run. Okay. We get too low, we've got a heal spell. Oh boy. Oh, darn it. Alright, that's one. We'll have to go back and find the other one. Okay. No, that's... Yeah, probably gonna have to leave it like that. House is this way. I need to get a better path to get down to the house. Because that one just does not always work. Good thing is we've got plenty of stone and clay in this area. Okay. Where's the front door? Where's the front door? Aha! There we go. And okay, let's do... Okay, and then we've got... Alright, and then we've got I just set these down here so she can move them where she wants them. And then we've got the tail lights. Okay, right. Needs in that one. Down below is clay. This one's the stone. Hi, CJ. Yeah, we're still working. You're more than welcome. We could do with like help with the runs to get stuff and bring stuff back. To be honest with you, that stuff could be really helpful as I'm going to be doing a couple of physical runs because I don't have enough grace to just jump back and forth all the time. So I'm going to be doing physical runs, and she's going to do some building. We have a kiln set up. I'm just unlocking the boxes right now. We have wicker baskets set up and things like that, so it's just going to be a case of making sure that she has access to them, that she can do whatever she needs to do, and she has access to all of the materials and stuff. So this is going to be the blacksmith house. Your house will be whatever one you decide to, whatever the specialty you think you might want to do. That's just kind of what we were thinking. I can hop on in Discord if you do you remember how to get to the Discord chat? Let's put that in there. Alright, I'm gonna just make sure that I'm jumped into the Discord chat. Alrighty. Came back, and I need to go back to green. I'm not gonna teleport, I'm gonna have to run all the way back to base for the next load of stuff. I have a better sword for you, but I don't know if you can use it. Damn it, that one got away. Okay. I'm gonna bring back Clay with me. God damn it. Can't hit him while he's in the excess or something, you know. Oh my goodness. It's like the worst shooting ever. Ow. I am getting that deer whether it kills me or not. Oh my gosh. It triggered the guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Running around in a circle. I should eventually leave. I can get my deer. Gonna see if I can. There we go. And to grab food when I get back. Let's see. So many have built into the cliff. Maybe if I just follow the road down from now on, that would be easier. The shortcuts don't seem to be working right now, so I gotta run back to the base, gather up stuff, and start heading back to where I'm gonna be. In the Merry Wilderness. Got them both that time. There we go. And if we go again. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. I don't want to deal with the wolf. Okay. Oh, you having to charge? Well, she seems to be doing okay because she's still in, but she's not playing. She's making food for the kid, but she's still in. Like, she hasn't crashed out. She hasn't disappeared, so. By the way, you need to end your Discord call. You're still sitting in a Discord call. No, if she leaves because it's a group call, you have to be the last one to hit the end call button. Yeah, because I had to create a group call so you guys could find each other. You'll probably need to add her off of that if you can, as a friend. Good. All right, then you should. Okay, so I need to go that way towards CJ. I think that's good, because I know that she was like, I can't find him. And I was like, oh. Okay, good. It doesn't. It never tells you. It's a pain in the nose. She'll just show up on your friends list. At your front. The front very first thing you see. Okay, can I get that thing without... Crap. Nope. That one I gotta get. That one's too close to him. I'll try and pick up wood for the way back, because when I get back I'm gonna have to turn the kilns. And then I need to see if I've got any iron I can make, because I'm still trying to get to the point where I can make us iron axes, but even I don't know how to do that yet. No, I can't hit that one. Those are boars down there. Not what I'm looking for. I can make boar sausages, but you need deer. There we go. And we'll need to start moving the beehives over to my lot as well. I tend to do more cooking and armors and weaponry, so that's probably what it's gonna need to go over there first. And then when she puts her plot down, then she'll have her carpentry and stuff that she'll do and whatnot. Okay, so we're almost there. Do not teach him another language. I have a hard enough time with them with English. Okay. I'll text you when I'm coming through so you can load up stuff. There we go. We're gone. I am collecting stuff that I can make food out of when I get back. And then that way we've got an easier time of it because I'm already out of food, of one of my types of food on the way back here. So we're gonna use a lot of food, I think, probably moving forwards. However, when people have the shrines unlocked, until they get to me, kind of my stage where we don't have grace to travel back and forth, um, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Right, so we'll get the kilns turned. So CJ, if you can meet me at the base, I can probably run you to the to the new base, and you can take stuff with you. Or you can carry stuff with you, and then that way you'll get it marked on your map, and then you can also put your plot down if you want. Um, Thinking that might be an idea. Okay. Yeah, so I'll meet you back at the base that you know. If you want to, um, I think the things that we're going to need is in the two boxes by the back door. So if you want to grab the stuff that's in there and then break those two boxes, that would be great. Basically, we're gonna pack ourselves full of stuff, and then I'm gonna take you to the new base. Because I have an idea of how to get us. To get us to where we're going, but I don't think you have the. I don't think you've got the gate open, so. You know what? Let's try this. This isn't working. This is not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, yeah, that sucks. Can't do any damage to them whatsoever. So those little buggers are right by the road. Yeah, so if you can break the stuff outside the back door, that all needs to come down. Thank you, user. And then the stuff on the inside of the back door needs to come as well. There's something shooting at me at the moment. Look at the size of my sword. It's so big. See? Swings pretty good too. Oh. I was just trying to get the wood. I don't think I can do anything to this guy. Oh, that was rough. Alright, yeah, you will be. We just have to take it step by step, so you will be full. Oh my gosh, I am getting attacked on the road. This is ridiculous. Oh, I hope this Petra Day spell works. If you look at your map, you can start running to Bream, because it's gonna be a while before I hit the base. So if you wanna run to the gate called Bream, I'll meet you there once I've cleared out my own stuff to do with my own stuff regarding the base. Okay. Gonna be ready to sprint here in a minute. Yep. Oh my gosh, and this is sticking to the road? Out of stamina. Oh, perfect. Oh boy. Oh, ow. I'm going to die. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought I saw an apple tree. Okay. So I'm going that way. Yeah, that way will take me home. Okay. That was an interesting experience that I don't really want to revisit. What is it with cliffs? Whew. Okay, let's see if we can find a knobby bit to fall onto. Oh, that was not pleasant. Alrighty. Oof. We're down the cliff, and I go this way. Yeah, it's got a much bigger area effect. I like this sword for that reason. Oh boy. Fatal error. Damn it. Just when I thought she got it fixed. Okay, let's drop the bone fragments. Then the resin. Okay. No, that's not what we want. I mean, how could you not get anything more pretty than that? I don't know if there is anything more pretty than that. A beautiful sunset right over that mountain. Okay, we're almost there. go. Alright. Are you still here, CJ, at the base? I can't see CJ. Alright, let's turn the camera on. Which means we'll get more steel on. Okay, let's put this. Grab the. There we go. Perfect, thank you. I'll meet you there. Hopefully I can teleport and it'll not be too big a deal. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can put some of the food stuff away because that's not coming over yet for a while. Okay, and then there we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Right. Okay, that's gonna have to wait then. Alright, T. That needs to stay. I think I'll put the furs away. Because that's staying. That's all staying. Okay, and then We're gonna need that stuff. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. That's the doorway. It's all going to need to come down at some point. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's see. Mountain stuff could wait. That stuff can come. Bones can just live out. We're not needing them. Alright. Okay. Want to empty this so we can get more boxes. Let's put that card in there. Smelter. That one's going max. Keep going max. Alright, I should be TPing very shortly. I don't think there's anything else to use. Nope. I am full though. And okay. I'm just wondering if this is going to put me to Shire or if it's put me somewhere else. I'm not sure. It didn't let me choose, so I'm assuming I'm going to Shire. For some reason it sent me a caster, which is not where I wanted to go, because that's further away than where I was wanting to go. Oh boy. F. Okay. Yeah, I can't get more grace. That sucks. I'm running. Oh boy. It's put me all the way at Caster, which is a long ass freaking run. Okay, map. Let's see if I can cut this journey a little bit. Yeah, if I go straight across into down, I'll just straight across and then down beside the water. It's gonna be my quickest way. Yep, this way. Oh boy. Oh, that was a bad, bad spell. I'm coming, I've just got a long ass run ahead of me. What I'm gonna do actually is do a screenshot of where the base is. And then what that'll allow us to do, or allow you to do, is to go to where the new base is, because I'm gonna be a while, like a really long while. Okay, so we go to, so the base is in Whit, so you want to run to Whit there, but as you come down through the well, you can see where that little house is. That's essentially where you're going. So it's a bit of a run. I'm going to save this and put it into Valhalla. Into the Valhalla chat so you can find it. Info. Upload file. And base location. Correct. Now, if you remember what I told you, CJ, about the Discord, and all the info, it'll be there. Just gotta forward an error message to the hubby from Cat. So let's just do that. Copy text. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm being terrible. I'm at work. Texting on the phone. Alright. Okay, so I got a long ass walk because I've got to go from Castor, which is above the Petra day that I was on, back. So I got a long ass run ahead of me. Okay, right. Actually, I can probably send that marker straight to your info there. Alrighty. Long ass run ahead of me. Okay. I can't go that way. Well, I'll get XP doing this run. Okay. Yeah, the spell threw me to caster. I don't know why. It's not exactly been the best adventure, but I did send you the picture of where the base is so you can see. Okay. Oh, bolts. Ah! Nope. Ow. I got shot in the butt. Oh my gosh. Stick and run. At least it's in my arm. The thing is in my arm. Whew. Yep, they're still chasing. Trying to avoid all these freaking things that want to kill me. Oh my gosh. Another one. I don't have time to do this. Right, there's another Shire beacon. I can stop here. Okay, we need the clan chat for that. Can't believe that this happened. I cast a Petra free spell and it sent me all the way to Casta. That's what you call bad luck.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working. So
Okay.
I cast Petra Day and it threw me to Casta. So I have no grace to get back. So I am running from
Oh.
Casta. And I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell CJ, who's waiting for me at Bream, that I am running from Casta to you guys. But you might need to go up and get him at the Bream Petra Day and take him down to the site
Oh,
because
okay, I see him.
he's not.
Oh, okay. It's
Sorry,
like weird.
yeah,
He
computer
said that
slow.
there's another plot. Is he talking about where I'm at?
He
Or is he
wants to
talking about a different one?
he wants to put the plot down where you are. Like he's
Okay.
he's wanting to put his plot down.
Okay, hold on. I need to somehow mark this spot because I don't know if I'll. Let me see. So much. My brain hurts from trying to do this stuff that Ian
Yeah.
mentioned. I was like going through it all, and I'm like, okay, my head hurts now.
Yeah, he gets the same way with his head. Like he's actually gone to bed because like he's still sick and he's still tired and he doesn't stay up very late. So yeah. Yeah, CJ, if you could do that, that would be great. I don't think he can hear me. I thought he was watching my stream, but I'm not sure. I sent him like a screenshot of the map where the house is, but I don't know if he got it.
Okay, so I kind of know what. How do you mark? Let me see.
Hold control and then your right mouse button.
Aye, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I had to do with yours. I had to mark yours with a heart because when I left it my plot, it took the marker away.
Go, Chloe. Go on. Cool.
I'm bringing back clay reeds. I brought back boxes. He's got a whole bunch of stuff on him because he emptied a box essentially. And then he's going to want to put down his plot so you can decide where he's going to put it, whether it's on the right side of me or left side of me or behind me. It's your choice, but if you can try and make sure that it's next to me, that would be great. Ow. Alright, that would be great, CJ.
Kicks
if
me
you
out,
can.
sorry.
You're alright.
How do you emote?
C. I have like 15 boars on me at the moment. Ah! I got a fancy new sword, but there's too many of them to meet. So I just gotta keep running and hope
I
for the
can
best.
join. Sweet.
Yeah, he he only knows Discord, so I don't know if he's gonna join Discord or if he's gonna join the clan chat. So he was waiting on his
If
headphones
it's
to charge.
that's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So I stupidly cast the Petra Day spell, and it threw me to Casta. That's why I'm running from Casta. Ugh. So yes, Kat's going to come get you, and she's going to take
I'm
you
in
Here
front of
now,
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's gonna take you. So she's actually in the game chat. I don't know if you were hearing us on the stream.
I can I could try to hop in and
How
see
do
if
I
I
do
don't
that?
crash. I have Discord pulled up right now. I just
If you
don't know.
want to try that, Cat, then that's great. But if it's gonna be a problem for your game, then I can talk
I don't
CJ through the
know.
clan
I mean, I
chat.
can
Okay, I'll
find out,
hop
I
in
guess.
it for now and we'll see if I crash, then we'll have to switch.
Is it
Yeah, of
this?
course.
Join.
Okay. Oh, he's in here. That worked out perfectly.
Oh yeah, you're in the
Hello?
right. Yeah, you're in the right spot. You're in the clan
Okay,
chat.
then I will switch.
I made it.
Yay! You guys are also in the Discord. I don't know if that's gonna mess up your ears.
I just
How does it? I don't notice anything. So how does it sound on your end?
fine. I
Well,
left
she
the
got out of it.
Yeah, I got out the Discord chat so it doesn't echo.
Should I get out of it also?
Yeah, I'll probably stop you from hearing an echo. You'll eventually hear an echo. So, yeah, I cast a spell, and
Perfect.
now I am running from Casta.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I
Yep.
can still hear you.
Okay, cool.
Loud
Oh my
and
gosh.
clear.
Right, I have to go that way. I don't know
Alright,
if-
so
Yeah.
excuse me.
So Kat's in charge of where the plots and everything's going to be because she's our main builder. It's not that you can't build, it's just that she's going to make sure that we have the right spaces and stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just easier. Because she also knows like how it's all gonna fit together, and I'm hopeless with this sort of thing. And
She
I
gives me
died.
so much credit. Do you have the
Isn't
fast
that
travel
awesome?
to Wit? Yeah. So it's in the town, I guess, next to us. I did mark
Okay, so we're
it.
going to where you were.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
I was is the exact spot. Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't know. Do you have the fast travel to that Petra and
Not
that
yet. No.
town? Okay, cool. So then we'll run real quick. Let me see where we are. Yum, yum, yum. Okay,
At
we
least you
will
guys can
start
fast travel.
the
I don't have
adventure.
enough grace for that.
I just found this one.
Yeah, I had to do the whole hike as well earlier today. Excuse me.
I was saying probably need to go hit all of them when we get a chance.
Yes,
Yeah,
I agree.
just be careful, guys, when you are doing the teleporting, is that you will run out of grace like I did today. Now, grace is you give gold and it'll gives you the teleport. It gives you the tokens for the teleportation. So
It cost you?
gold,
Mine was
yeah.
free when I got. I think it's the first time you travel. I think it's free.
Well, no, I think you get one a day. And then it's 20
Oh.
grace a time. I have no
Yikes.
grace. I also have not enough money to buy grace, hence why I'm running through Casta. Because I also thought that the spell would send me to the right spot, and it didn't. That's another thing entirely. But essentially, if you hit H, you get a free Petra spell, and it'll send you, I think, to the nearest one. My nearest one, because of where our base was, is Casta. So that's hence why I got sent to Casta. And now I'm trying to get back to Shire to get to where I need to go.
Sorry, we'll do a little cross country running.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Whoops. There's like
Did I
dots
just-
popping up and there's people around us. I was looking.
Okay.
I thought that was a boar. Okay, we're good.
No visita, Papa? Not even one? No.
Uh-oh, somebody's upset.
Yep.
Yeah, the little one.
Yep. I was like, what did Dada do? What did
Mhm.
Dada do? Let's just blame it on the Dada.
He's trying to get kisses from the 1-year-old. It's not going so well. Let's see. Which way? I did. Let's see. I went down. How I got there the first time, all the way to the road
I'm
that
waiting for her to
enters
run.
it, because there's like mountains. So we might have to go. See where are we at.
I'm actually waiting for the youngest one to be like, run to you and be like, Mama, no!
Is it this way? Is
Mama,
what
make
she's
him
doing here.
stop!
This road right here. There we go. I was like, I'm passing it. Okay.
I was just
What,
waiting for
honey?
that.
Yes, you can have a piece of paper. Okay, just don't let her eat it. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, let's hope she doesn't do any more biting of you tonight.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Yeah, you just suddenly went quiet, and I was like, uh-oh.
It's because I screamed.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
my
there was
god.
this... And then she came in
I
and she
don't.
went, my 1-year-old bit me.
Yeah, she's never done that, and I don't think she realized she was biting me. But she laid into my shoulder so hard. I was like, oh my gosh, she broke skin. She
That was a...
hasn't done it since though. I think I scared her by my reaction.
Yeah, I think she's like, holy crap, that was a loud
Mhm.
noise. No, thank you.
Yeah. It was painful.
Wait till she bites Dada. That's always fun.
Yeah.
Because, like, dads never know how to react. Like, moms usually go, no, never do, don't do that.
No.
And then dads
Oh
are
no,
just
I
like,
screamed. I just
yeah,
screamed.
yeah,
Caught me so off guard.
So it'll be interesting to see how Ricky does it. The first time
Mhm.
Ian got bit by the youngest one, he bit her back instantly. It was
I was gonna
like,
say, isn't that the best way to teach them?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And
technically.
Bite them back.
it
Yeah.
was so funny because it was like, because it was wee Rachel and she was a character anyway. Because if she shouted "Watch out!" you were getting kicked, and you just had to cover yourself up the best you could.
Mm.
But she didn't say
Oh.
anything, and she just sunk her teeth into Ian, and it was like part of his leg, and he wasn't wearing bike gear that day, and I was like, "Ooh, that would have hurt." And he just instantly grabbed her arm and put like enough pressure on it so it hurt, and then like she just knew, all right, I don't bite Uncle Ian. Uncle Ian a no go.
Mhm.
She looked at me and I went, I wouldn't even think about it. And she just sort of like, she just sort of went sort of sulky and hid behind the curtain for the next 2 hours. But she only ever, she never bit me. It was only him. She did bite the cousins a lot though, like her older cousins. But
Mm.
yeah, the adults no, she never seemed to bite them again. I think Ian put her off.
Oh, where'd you go?
Me. Oh, straight down.
Oh,
Did I just? Oh. I was like, did I disappear?
you disappeared.
I was like, right. I was like, I'm trying not to go too far ahead or anything like that.
Oh man, I bit my mom's shoulder actually and broke skin, and I got slapped so hard my ear rang for a week. I was like, I'm not doing that again.
She slapped you in the next week. No.
She really did. I was like, I had a hard time with my teeth coming in because basically all my teeth came in at the same time. I had
Right, we're gonna
yeah,
have enemies, so be careful. I just kind of get my stamina. Oh my god,
stamina.
Yeah,
up, and then
that
I
worked.
just burst. That yeah, a little like right here. Here they are. Ah,
Oh
And
god.
then run.
stamina. There we go. I was like, why couldn't I say that word?
Oh, wait till Ian's on tomorrow night.
Oh yeah,
That
he was
Glaswegian's gonna
great
come
with
out.
talking to me. He went nice and slow. I completely was able to understand him. I was like, sweet.
That's his phone voice. That's his professional voice.
Yeah, he would talk and then take a second and like, you
Yep.
know.
Yeah, I
It's
was
like
like, I was
heat.
looking at him through the screen crack. I've got like a tiny crack underneath my screen. Like, wait a minute, you never go this slow.
Oh, watch out. Sorry.
When I first
Well,
met
these
him, he
are tier
talked a
2.
mile a minute. Like, took me forever to figure out what the heck he was saying to me.
There we go. I don't think we can. Can we loot these? Oh shit.
You can loot them. I just can't skin them.
Same.
I don't know.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah,
Oh,
if they're over
bronze skinning
hardness,
knife.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't have the.
if you've
Well, I
got
have an iron, but I don't have the ability
to use it.
to use it right at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna take a little
Hup.
detour. So I want to take you to the Petra, so you have the fast travel.
Yes, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I was like,
Ooh,
I was on
ooh.
autopilot, and then I realized my autopilot, should have been disabled.
I do that driving a lot.
Mhm. I will pass things, and I'm like, wait, where am I going? That's not, it's not where I wanted to go.
Right? I'll do a like just all of a sudden I just go somewhere and like, oh, we're not supposed to go that way.
Mhm. Right, let's just double check. Okay.
We're having that issue at the moment because we just had a huge fire in Glasgow.
Hmm.
Yep, it took down a 170-year-old building. No, it's
Damn.
older than
That's
that,
a
I think.
shame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a really old building because it's right next to our
Oh shit.
central
Oh.
station.
Yeah. Sorry. I slid time on the side. You don't take damage.
Ah,
This is
okay.
yeah. This is the way I came the first time when I found it, or
Yeah,
when I got the Petra thingy, the fast travel. I still have it. Okay.
Petra Day, yeah.
Yeah. We get to see the sunrise. Woohoo!
Well, I'm still running around Casta because I got
Oh,
lost.
let's
Oh,
see. Sorry. See if we can go up here. But onion? I don't want onion. Okay.
Mental note: be careful where you cast your Petra spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna run by
Let's get up here and hop
Inquisitors.
onto the road.
It is a really nice spot I picked.
Mm-hmm. I like that it's flat enough too. We can kind
Uh-huh.
of work around it.
Yeah, because I've been looking for the last couple of days for a better spot because I was like, where we're at, we can't really get wood and,
Mm-mm.
it's a pain. And I was like, eh.
Well,
And then I
yeah,
was,
the location's a little hard on building
yeah.
as
And so
well, a little
that's why
bit.
I started looking for like a better spot, and that seems like a good area. So
like my
Mm-hmm.
first spot I was building on the side of a mountain.
so
Yeah.
were we. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so were we. And we realized that the unlevel ground was causing like issues with the build too.
Uh-huh.
So we were like, all right, we're out.
Yeah, it's a pain.
But
Especially when you realize you need like multiple forges and multiple kilns and multiple things. You're like, there's just not one lot. And I hate that they did it as a circle and not a square. It's not enough
yeah,
space.
yeah. Which is another reason why you want to bring your friends into the one area. Like I
Hmm.
don't know of a clan that is not using one area.
Well, we ran
Like
into the
all of
one
them.
clan, they put one lot somewhere else for their market,
Yeah, but then they
and then
pay a
all the rest together. Yeah.
they pay monthly. Like they pay, I think it's close to $30 and a week, no,
Yeah.
a month is because that's the maximum one you can get.
Hmm.
But that gives them the ability to like do a lot with it. So
Hmm. What, babe? What? That's so cool.
I'm having to run by
Hmm.
so many goodies that I really want to pick up, but I can't pick up because I'm
Cool.
full.
Looks up.
Okay, when I get to this
Cute.
part
Hmm.
here, I
Looks
need to
good, babe.
figure out.
Mm-hmm. We are almost there.
Well, at least you made me feel less weird today.
Yeah.
We achieved that.
Mm. A pink thing? Look in the drawer. I don't know. See if your markers are there. Alright, so let's head north now. Oh, we'll go upstairs. That's where all your markers are, Chloe.
Wait, I see something pink that you don't use. Right?
Yes, I do. Those are mine.
But can I use it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No. I just have to color the face, the feet, the pink.
Okay. I have a really, really, really long run.
Yeah, with Sandra calling. Oh, sorry, I lost you. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm on the road.
Okay.
Keep coming on the road. There you are.
I'm sorry. I was getting a phone call.
Oh, you're good, hun. I didn't even notice. My bad. I was autopilot. I keep looking at the map just to make sure I'm not, going the opposite direction. Oh, okay, yeah, we go up here and then right. This is right. Let me just double check. Yeah, up here. I do have to say this game has gorgeous views.
Yeah.